Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rock gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to Doing Well today. I'll make sure the capture's okay first, and then we'll be good to go. I think we're good now. Alright, there we go. Let's welcome in the chat, shall we? Welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Gordon Harry, and thank you to Harry once again for letting me know, of course, about the end time, because I was that quick going into the collab yesterday that I thought this ended at 5 PM. Sometimes it ends at 1 AM my time. It's currently at 11:20 my time PM, so we have just under 2 hours for the the Triumvirate spawns. Thank you, Golden High, once again for letting me know. Welcome into Jazz. Welcome into Goku. Sounds good, Jazz. Thank you for lurking. Welcome into Krista. Welcome into Bright. What if the sky was pink? I mean, you never know, Bright, of course. I actually have seen, like, news sources where the sky would be, like, different colours, of course. It's, yeah, very interesting, of course. And hello, Super Digger Guy. Welcome, hope you're doing well today. All is well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Hi, Golden James. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through. And hello, Star. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get over here, Mr. Melon. And hello, Bright. Miss Dragon Fruit, of course. Oh my gosh, Capture B, like, seriously. Let me see if I can fix that. My goodness. So yeah, this will be the last hours of the Triumvirate spawn today, and I might do a little bit of Turf Wars to end off as well. Yeah, seriously, Goku, it really be like that, of course. No, you get over here, Mr. Millen. Let's go. Hi, Zane. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got you, Star. Yeah, I know you're gonna be live in 30 minutes, of course, and I will be leaving a alert there as well, bro. Thank you for being here today, and hope you got some good rest, Star. I was able to get some good rest just before the stream today. Yes, it looks amazing, of course. I did see that. And I just know that Evan would love it, of course. Absolutely. Because I did see, Star, on your stream that you said you'll be doing a 3-minute silence at the start of your stream, and I will say I'll be doing the same on my side, Star. So I will let you all know. I will let you all know now, of course, that later on I will be doing it. So not long from now, I will be doing a 3-minute silence, also in honor of Evan, of course. So I'll be going over to a special screen for 3 minutes regarding that, of course. And then the stream shall resume for the remainder of it, of course. But yeah, I'll be doing the same on my side in honor of that, of course. So hopefully you will all support me on that, of course. Naturally, I'm very much assured that you all will, of course. Absolutely, Stybro, no problem at all. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, absolutely, Bright. We look after our own, don't we? Of course. Hi, Griffin. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully the capture's good now, of course. It literally be starting stream like that, of course. Yeah, cutting in and out. Hope you were able to get some good rest, Griffin, buddy, of course, and sing goes to you, Goku, and everyone. Hope you all got some good rest, of course. Glad to hear it, Griffin. Doing good, thank you for asking. I was able to get some good rest there ahead of today's stream. Thank you, Griffin, and thank you once again to for joining in the Mario Kart World stream. It was an absolute honour to have you there. Same goes to you, Goku and Star, and of course AJ, and thank you again to Angelo for the collaboration. Of course, I had the absolute best time, and all of you being a part of it, you know, just made it that extra special. So just thank you all so much for the support on that collab. Of course, we had the best time. Thank you to Lost as well for being there, of course. Oh, it was Goku. It was most definitely, and of course, glad to see Jazz there as well, naturally. And thank you to everyone who joined the lobbies, and thank you to all the raiders who came through as well. No, you get over here, Miss Dragon Fruit. Let's go. Oh, absolutely, Griffin. It's me. Should be thanking you for joining, of course. It was an absolute pleasure, buddy, of course. No problem at all. Anytime. Oh, absolutely, Griffin, and thank you for being a true one. Absolutely. You're W, Griffin. Just thank you again for you know, hanging out with us, and of course making the time to join me and Angelo. It really means a lot. Got you, Griffin, of course. Hopefully all of us uplift you, yeah, being with all of us uplifts you, of course, because we got you, buddy, of course. And as you know, Griffin, DMs are always open if you ever need to talk to us about anything. No, you're never alone, of course. Just like you have our backs, we have your back, buddy, of course. Oh wow, let's go. 10 likes already. Let's go, right? Yeah, literally, bro. It would seem so ever since of course, we've been hitting the 10 likes even before getting into the game, of course. Thank you all so much. It really means a lot. Hi, Marnie. Let's go. Hi, little boy. Let's go. How are you doing today, Marnie? I'll say it. What someone said about me, but what's it here because I don't get it to me. Yeah, sounds good, Griffin. You're always welcome to that, buddy. Of course. Naturally, it will stay in DMs, but know that, Griffin. Of course, that you know, it's false information, of course, and that you are a W, buddy, of course. And like we always say, right? If we fall, we get back up, and you are the power of our Griffin, of course. And you will always get back up, of course. You're an absolute W, Griffin, and we really appreciate all that you do for us. I did thank you, Star, and I hope you did as well, of course. Yeah, absolutely, like Goku's saying, of course, we have your back, Griffin, always, buddy. Hello, Philip, how are you doing today? So I'll keep the lobby open for 10 minutes, see if anyone wants to join. If not, I'll probably go into matchmaking. Totally how you all feel, of course. Yep, cat dogs, W to Team Power, of course. I can't wait for this breakfast cat dogs. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be awesome. Of course, there'll be collabs. I'm hoping to do field lobbies as well, of course. I've still got to open out the one with, of course, we have Harry's collab planned. That's likely going to be a duo collab. Jess might join, of course, and we'll see if she's free, naturally. So you might hear Jess in the VC on both days. We'll see, of course, how her schedule is. On the Saturday, we are planning to get Angelo, Lord Shadow, and Jess. We're planning to do a 4-way collab for the Splatfest for Team Power, so do stay tuned for that. And depending on the launch day, it might be a viewer lobbies stream, of course. I am going to try and get, if you love my stream, a part of it to get all of you involved as well. But naturally there will be some preset ones as well, of course. But naturally we encourage that you all play alongside us, even if you're not on Team Power, of course. Still let us know how your matches are going, and let us know if you got any X battles. We'd love to hear it. As you know, I support all teams, so I'm rooting for all of you, of course. You know, I don't see this as a competition, I see it as a festival. Keeping to the namesake, you know, Splatfest, you know, Splat Festival, so this should be bringing us all together naturally, of course. Like, even though it's generally is a competition, naturally I don't see it that way, of course, as you all know. I see it as one big party that should bring us all together, and that we should all be happy for the victories, of course. Let's go, Philip, let's go. Team Power for the win. Yeah, obviously I'm rooting for Team Power mainly, but obviously I root for all the teams regardless. But obviously Team Power is going to be my main representation here, of course. And then the reason why I went for Philip, which this stuck with a lot of people when I was saying it, but I went for Team Power because I'm always saying it, Philip, like for not only myself, but for all of you to be powerful and to believe in yourselves, and know that you all are superheroes, that you all are strong, of course. It's like Goku will say, you know, we're all Super Saiyans, like I was just saying to Griffin before we get back up, of course, you know, we all are fighters, we all are powerful, so this is why I went for Team Power, of course. So I went for it for a wholesome meaning, but from a gameplay perspective, I get why people chose Team Tactic, because, you know, going into battle you need tactics. I know Paragon was going to go for Team Tactics, but he went for Team Power because he likes the colour of it. Thank you, Philip. Alright, Griffin. I'll take a look, buddy. You know, it could look at Team Power. This is not related, but I love when good companions mock bad decisions that companies make. It's so funny. Yeah, for real, right. And I feel like Sony's going to be in the firing line for that, of course, because that is all I'm hearing lately is Sony, you know, going downhill with, you know, making games digital only, and of course not reimbursing their customers for films. It's definitely a bad look for sure, of course. Yeah, there's definitely going to be memes behind it, right, for sure. Like, once time Spotify made their logo look like a disco ball, and people thought it was weird, so other companies changed their logos to a disco ball. I say it was hilarious. Oh, it sounds it, bright, of course. I always like it when developers use their platforms for creative outlets like that, of course. And naturally, it is something to mock, really, isn't it? Because, you know, it's crazy where, like, so many people love physical. And obviously, you know, I don't know what they're expecting from, you know, players not getting them, you know, reimbursed for their films that they bought, of course. It's honestly wild, honestly. You know, like, what are they doing? Even Domino's, which said digital pieces only. Oh wow, let's go, bro, let's go. It's the digital pieces only. Oh my gosh, I can imagine it's going to be a running thing for a while, of course. Speaking of Domino's, I think even the voice actor of Sonic, Roger, he actually he did the voiceover for Domino's Pizzas, I believe. Not many people know this, but I did see it in one of his interviews that he did with one of the fans. So, little fun fact for you there, of course. The voice of Sonic is actually was previously the voice of Domino's Pizza, of course. Little fun fact. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was just gonna say about, like, it adds more lightheartedness to the situation rather than getting annoyed at it. Really, it's pretty much like I say with games. Like, it's better to laugh about it rather than be annoyed. Really, of course, it's rather to like laugh in disbelief rather than be like I guess like raging over it, so to speak. This is what I like about Tay. Like she laughs in disbelief. Like in our you'll see the I won't spoil it too much because it's gonna be a premiere, but in our recent Superstars board, not Jamboree, Superstars board, of course, Mario Party Superstars board, she was laughing in disbelief because of how the game was turning out. Really, we didn't do it over VC at the time, but I will be linking her stream in the description so you can all watch it naturally as well. But her reactions are very like light-hearted as well, of course, which I like. I think that all of us can relate to that. It's like how I say to Angelo, bring it, and you wouldn't. Like, obviously, I'm not like literally saying it that to him, of course, and literally, and even with Lucian also, sharing is caring, and it's like how we all have the get over here thing, of course. Like, we have like light-hearted banter really, and I love it. Yeah, exactly, Brett, exactly. Like, it's better to laugh than get all like anxious over it and nauseous. Exactly, I totally agree. Okay, I replied to you, Griffin, of course. Alright, Philip, just me and you, looks like, buddy. So whenever you're ready, of course, we can get some matches started. Thank you all for waiting. Hi, game 123. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Welcome back, Super Guy. You were bringing groceries in for a bit. Nice one. I got mine in as well yesterday, and also got the bins out today because bin day today. So I got the bins out on the road on the pavement today, of course, and that's all sorted. Generally, my routine before streams usually is bringing the shopping in, and sometimes I'll do it after as well. But yeah, usually that'll be my general routine, is bringing the shopping in, feeding the cats, sorting out the bins. Sometimes doing the garden. Wow, Bright. Honestly, yeah. Sometimes it's sometimes I know sometimes it's kind of like the time flying, and we realize it's been longer than we actually think, of course. I see that as a good thing though, personally, because I think it's definitely good to have those breaks in between social media, because even I've had like detoxes before today, of course. Like I'll say to myself, to like limit my time on social media, of course, 'cause it can be consuming. Especially when I'm like calling it, and I do avoid social media, because I know if I go on it, I'm just going to be scrolling all night pretty much. Like 2 posts will end up being like 20 posts or something, of course. Welcome back, Zane. I'm glad that you have 2 Griffin, of course, because like you always say, buddy, it's always good to let it out. Bottling up is it's only going to prey on your mind, Griffin, of course. So I'm glad that you're got it off your mind, of course, and hopefully it helps you feel better, of course, buddy. Got you, Bright. Well, the best thing you can do, Bright, is be there for Jeff, of course. Make sure that he's doing okay, Bright. Make him aware that that he's doing awesome, and that you are there for him, of course, every step of the way. And just remind him that he's not alone, Bright, of course. That you've got his full support, and the community as well. Times like that, it's very important for the community to get together, of course, Bright, and let Jeff know that he's not going through this alone. Because you've all helped me through tough times due to that, of course. Like I'll be honest, when I have a tough situation, sometimes my mind will go straight to taking a break. But then I think back to what Star says to me, which is don't let this stop you from streaming, Rob, of course. If you still want to stream, then go for it, of course. And I think to myself, I'm gonna be streaming to a welcoming audience, that being all of you, of course, Team Shiny Sparks, a positive atmosphere, and you all uplift me during those times, of course. You all make me feel like naturally that I'm not alone, that I can reach out to all of you over things, that I can be myself, like I'm always saying to you all, like to be yourselves, of course. And it helps my morale a lot, really, of course. You all helped me through some tough times, of course, and I really do appreciate that. It's like the song goes, like, It's easy with my friends by my side, and that is all of you, of course. Nice one, Griffin. W to Star and Shadow. We have your back, bro, of course. Just like you say towards Griffin, we don't want you getting hurt either, buddy, of course, so... You have our full support. And, you know, I'm proud of you, buddy, for not letting it get you down, of course. It's like you would say to me, like you said towards Griffin, like, the more situations you go through, I feel like it does make you stronger, really, of course. I feel that same way, really. It can vary depending on, you know, the situation, of course. But like you're doing right now, Griffin, you know, letting it out, you know, knowing that I can go to yourself and Star and Roger and just, you know, the community, of course. It really does help. You know, bottling these things up, it just, you know, it only makes it worse, doesn't it, of course. Oh gosh. We're not gonna get caught, unfortunately, in this one. No. We gave it a very good try. That's a very valiant attempt, though, of course. We will take that. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. That's what you gotta think of, buddy, of course, like, how big your community's got, all the raids that you're getting, of course, Griffin. I mean, that one you got from Azalea recently is amazing, of course. I was super hyped when you got that raid, Griffin, I will say. And naturally, Griffin, there's a reason why you're getting all those crowds, buddy, of course. It's because, like I say it, and I will say it again, it's because you're an awesome collab partner, Griffin, of course, you know. Always an honor to collab with you, buddy, of course. Always a privilege. Naturally, people see what we see in you, Griffin, of course. Which is an absolute true one. Who is worthy of you know, the goated set, of course. Yeah, good on you, Griffin, of course. Most definitely, buddy. It's like your quote that you said previously, if I can find it, of course. Let me see. Yes, sir, keeping the grind and content going strong. Nothing shall stop me or let me down. And I will say, Griffin, those words, like I said, buddy, I always keep in mind as well, of course. And that song, The Touch, always helps me as well, Griffin, I will say, so thank you also for that, because I do listen to that song, not only on tough days, but also just in general for a motivation boost, because I feel like we all need that in general sometimes, and that song definitely does that, of course. That's become one of my daily songs ever since you mentioned it, Griffin, of course. And I always think back to when you mentioned the song and, you know, how it helped you through those tough times. Because, you know, we'll never bend, we'll never break. We are fighters. And we all have the touch, and we all have the power. Honestly, saying it's possible. I mean, it might, for those who own Splatoon 3, it would be nice to get a discount on the game. But they've not actually announced it to be fair, of course. So I think, by the looks of it, it may take a while for them to actually put it on sale. Unless they're willing to do a launch sale for it. I feel like they should have done a sale for Splatoon 3 owners with it being set in the same universe, though. I will say, to be honest. I think it will be worth the price, going by what it's giving, because I think it will have a good amount of replay value, though. And I think it's good that it has difficulty levels, because at first glance it didn't seem like it was beginner friendly for those who are new to Splatoon. But of course, it looks like they are optimizing it for people who are new to the series. So I'm glad about that at least, because naturally this might be people's first time playing Splatoon. You know, naturally they can't assume. Got you, Bright. I definitely can relate to that feeling, because especially when it's raw, it definitely feels like there is no light. And sometimes it does feel like things go from bad to worse, of course. But the best thing you can do, Bright, is approach every situation as it comes, and just do the best that you can, Bright, to ensure that, you know, Jeff is aware that you are there for him, of course. Just you know, being yourself, Bright, and being that supportive person that you are, of course. That's all that can be asked of you, Bright. And just rallying the community around as well, because you know, more heads are better than one. Like I say, it's all of you that helped me through, you know, my situations, of course. If I didn't go back streaming during those situations, I only would have been thinking about them, of course. You know, they would have been on my mind. Just, you know, I would have been self-doubting myself, and for all of you saying that, you know, being here helps you be yourselves, that you all feel safe here, that, you know, I'm the Shining Sparks leader, of course. You know, Griffin saying that I'm absolutely true, and all of you saying that, you know, that you appreciate me, of course, that really does help. It really does. You know, feeling all that, you know, support from you all, it goes a long way. It really does. It's what I love about our community, that, you know, it goes two ways. Right. Got you, Bright. Well, we're all here for you, Bright, of course, and like I'm just saying to Griffin, you're not alone, Bright, of course. And I know that YouTube has a new like DM function, Bright. So if you ever do need to send me a message, naturally you can, Bright. There is a way to do that now, of course. Yeah, Zane, so I do have a raid target in mind today, of course. So I will say today's raid target will be you know, will be Stargamer, of course, since he's doing a special stream for his best friend Evan today. So naturally, it only makes sense that we raid into Star today, of course. Absolutely, Griffin. No worries, buddy, of course. Speaking of collabs, I have an Among Us collab coming up with Cobra, Jess, and her friend Pizza in 2 weeks. Oh, let's go, Griffin. W. You will have the best time, buddy, of course. I've seen how Jess and Pizza are, Griffin, of course, and you know, they had that like banter, if you will. So you're gonna have an absolute blast, buddy, of course, and it will definitely help you take your mind off things as well. So that's gonna be awesome. I look forward to it, honestly. hopefully I can be part of the lobby as well. If it's with viewers, I'll definitely would be up for joining, of course. Definitely Griffin. I've been playing Among Us with Paragon Z lately. He plays the hide and seek mode because you know he says most people in his lobbies then you know they be stream sniping, but even just playing that is really fun, of course. We jokingly say to each other, Griffin, you know, have mercy if we're the seeker, of course, like you know, we'll be like saying to each other, you know, remember the friendships that we've forged, of course. Like, don't do it. That's right, Griffin. Yeah, I think it's 12 to 15 play. I think it might be 15, of course, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome, super digger guy. Hope that's going well, of course. Eventually, my soda phase will start, of course. I'm planning to start with Ocarina of Time. Once I do get into this Zelda series. I believe so, Griffin. Yeah, I might be wrong, but I think it's 15. Yeah, I would have to double check, but I think it's 15 though. I think it's 12 or 15 now. I'm pretty sure, Griffin. Yeah, I'd have to double check, like I say, but I think it is. I just say Rosa stream. Listen, Scott is gonna play. I'm gonna go there like that. Alright, Zane, sounds good. Have a good time. Probably best that you say other streamers then, just to avoid any self-promotion, of course. But do have fun there though. But yeah, but probably especially say other stream or of course, just to avoid any self-promotion. But you're all good though. Alright, Bright, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. And you're absolutely fine, Bright. Even just seeing you all for a short while is a pleasure, of course. Right, got you, Bright. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing as well. Sometimes, you know, someone can appear as good, but naturally, you know, they're not always out. They're not always are, of course. You know, some people are good at, you know, covering that really, of course. But I've always believed in, you know, honesty is the best policy. Like, naturally, if I wasn't feeling good, I would, you know, I would be honest with you all, of course. Because, you know, naturally, I feel like I can be myself with all of you. Like, I feel like I don't have to hide it, of course. You know, we all have that right to have emotions, of course. And if something's a man, you know, I feel like, you know, that I can share it, of course. Obviously, on streams, we have to, you know, sometimes, depending on what it is, we have to limit what we say, of course. But just knowing that, you know, you're all there for me, of course. You know, it really does, like I say, it goes a long way. We like having you here, Bright, of course. Same goes to all of you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I feel you, Bright, but you're all good, of course, my friend. Missed you already, Bright. Don't leave us, Bright. Let me open Star Stream real quick as well. Give me a moment. Oh no, he pushed it back slightly, of course. All right. Just gotta double check, 'cause naturally, and like I say, once he does the 3-minute silence, I will be doing that on my side as well, of course. So I'll be keeping an eye out for that, of course, just because I want to do it at the same time he does. Welcome back, Zane. I should probably get the screen ready in regards to it, shouldn't I? Really, of course. I know the pivot picture as well. If I can find, hopefully I can find said picture though. Let's see. Might have to find it in. I might have to find it in. I posted it on Discord somewhere. So we'll be going to that screen, of course, once the silence starts. Hi TJ, welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you doing today, bro? I will say regarding Among Us, being an imposter is quite a challenge. I will say, Griffin, of course. Like, it definitely isn't easy to bluff your way out of things, of course. Like sometimes I'll try and convince people, Griffin, but they don't always buy it, of course. But it's definitely a fun challenge, I will say. But it's definitely a lot easier being crewmate. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, same with me really, because I do play the game on and off really, because naturally I only play it with friends, but of course naturally with such a game it's, you know, getting the friends together and figuring out, you know, times and dates and such. Like, I know Blitz used to play it every other Sunday, but that's who I used to play it with, Griffin. Every other Sunday I would join Blitz on it usually. But I know for the longest time he hasn't been doing Among Us. He brought it back briefly, of course, but now he does like other games, of course, these days. GG's, Philip. We got this, Philip, of course. Hugs to you all, of course. Always remember that you all are amazing. And there's a reason why you're all referred to as shining sparks, because you all do shine, of course. Every single day. And if you have a dream, chase it. It's only through a mobile, I believe, staying, of course. Just honestly, interesting. Like, why is it free on mobile, but then on consoles we have to pay for it, of course. I've always wondered why that is a thing, really, of course. Even though it doesn't cost much, like, you do wonder, though. Now, I got it on Switch anyways, because I like having it portable. But I got it free on Epic Games, and of course I have access to it on mobile as well. But I generally alternate between the PC and the Switch version. Because sometimes it's just more convenient to have it handheld, really, of course. Yep, you did, Goku, of course. Would you mind doing a Super Saiyan hug in the live chat, please, Griffin? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I just blundered, of course. Would you mind doing a Super Saiyan hug for well, for Griffin, Goku, and all of us, of course? Would you mind doing that, of course? I turned the blunder into something else, and it's a blunder, yeah. Oh my gosh, I blundered. Added to the counter, Goku, of course. It's because I was mentioning Among Us to Griffin, of course, and then you came through, Goku, oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly, Zane, you know it, of course. Bingo. Never let anyone tell you that you can't achieve your own dream, even if it doesn't make sense to you. Exactly, Zane. Exactly what I say, buddy. Thank you, Goku. Naturally, we dedicate that to Griffin as well, of course. There you go, Griffin. Super Saiyan hug from Goku, and hug from myself and to you and everyone, of course. Hugs all around. Most definitely it is Goku. Thank you for asking, of course. Very much a unified sense of community right now, and of course. Thank you, Goku, bro. Hello, Golden Angelo. How are you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through, of course. Hey, Angelo. I did see it. The Banana Peel movie to Angelo. I did see it, of course. I can't. Oh my god. Ain't no way that I say that to Angelo as soon as he comes through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Thanks, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Honestly, Zane, from what I've heard so far, maybe not honestly, because I believe it's not. I think it was Lens who was saying it. I know someone was saying previously that it's not going to be much of a difference. So if that is the case, I would rather wait for an OLED, to be honest, if I was to get a new system. So I might not, to be honest, saying, but you know, I'll keep my options open, of course. I'll see what it offers and see if it's worth it or not. Thanks, Goku. And Goku, don't think I've forgotten about you, of course, buddy, of course. There you go. You're welcome. Got you, Angelo. Even myself, I had to put this back a little bit just to wake up. Otherwise, I did get some good rest, though, of course. Took me a good like 10 to 15 minutes just to properly wake up, though. So I was like, you know, right, let's put this back for 15 minutes, of course. Let's go into W. And same as you, buddy, I will be ready to start today, of course. And I'm also going to be doing the 3-minute silent that he's planning to do, Angelo. So I'm just keeping an eye on the stream currently. I know he put it back a little bit, of course. I think he's going live in about 4 minutes, I believe. So yeah, I'm going to be lurking there, just so I know when he does the silence, of course, for Evan. And I'll be using this picture, and Angelo, of course. You've already seen it, buddy, but yeah, I'll be using this picture, of course. GG's, Philip. Yeah, hopefully we can get a full way through, right, Philip, of course. We got this. We got a bit of time yet before the Triumvirate goes off, of course. We might even get the Triumvirate boss to spawn. I mean, an extra $500 for even better screen that just has a less delay and some battery life, as if that they don't sell batteries. Yeah, exactly same. That's what it feels like, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, I know as well. Ghost Chris did the same thing. Like he did a 3-minute silence for Evan. So I just thought, you know, as well. Given that I was doing it as well today, I thought, you know, makes sense to do it on my side, really, of course. Yeah, same. Definitely, and that was their best eras, to be honest. Those and of course the GameCube and the DS. Hi Eve, and welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Honestly saying, yeah, like I would never take a Switch out in public. I will say, never would do that, of course. I wouldn't trust it, saying honestly, I wouldn't. Like, given the price I paid for it, I would not risk it. That thing is staying safely inside. But yeah, I will say, saying the my name does get referenced a lot in such scenarios, like it's like on Super Mario Party Jamboree, saying people will say that you got robbed by Rob, and one that was happening during Mario Party Superstars with Blitz was that I was robbing the bank. That's my my thing, if you will. Saying I robbed the bank, of course, and Supersonic is my accomplice. You'll see the premiere, so you'll be seeing what I mean on that one, of course. I might try and release it next week if I can. I need to edit it out. I need to edit it still, of course, though. I need to edit it out still, though. Yeah. I have a couple of videos that I need to upload, to be honest. Got you, Goku. Yeah, I don't blame you, but honestly, I literally be treating that thing like an artifact. Like, I'm very careful with it. Like, honestly, if I was going to take anything outside, or out and about, of course, like on travels, I would literally have a DS, of course. Like, that's literally, I feel more, like, secure with a DS or maybe a 3DS, of course. Or a Game Boy, you know, something that, I guess can be replaced, but naturally as well, people are less likely to go for those because, you know, it's not as expensive. Gosh, Goku, yeah, literally, yep, the cats, they'd be dragging the things out, of course, and even mine, they'd be dragging out the consoles and, you know, the controllers and sometimes the games, of course. It'd be like that, honestly, so I can relate to that as a cat owner myself, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Goku, yeah. Like, that's what I would take out, generally, like a Game Boy or a DS or a 3DS. You know, something that's less likely to break, if you will. Yeah, Zane, the cat doesn't like Nintendo, of course. They prefer PlayStation or Xbox, you know. Oh my gosh, Zane, we had the same thought, and that was before I even read that. Oh my gosh, Zane, we are so alike, buddy. Oh my gosh, I literally just said that before I even read it. Oh my goodness, great minds think alike. Oh my gosh, Zane. That's what I am saying, and that's exactly what I'm saying to Zane, yeah, like, I don't think it's going to be worth the extra price for what it is. I'm the same, to be honest. Literally, that's what I'm saying, Goku, oh my goodness, that happens too often here, on my word. Oh, damn, we got to disconnect. Oh, dang. If it ain't Jamboree and Superstars, it'd be Splatoon, of course. Though with Splatoon, it is to be expected, really. We know Splatoon servers be like. We can still do this, but we're just gonna have to focus on quota specifically, of course. I wouldn't mind if we didn't get it, mind you, because naturally we're not gonna get the Triumvirate down. I mean, it would be awesome if it did. I mean, you never know. Let me try and just give them a call. I still got a purchase with the this weapon. Honestly, I barely use it in Turf Wars. Oh, couldn't get the switch, unfortunately, in time. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yeah, that's what we are, Zane. You know, we're all brothers and sisters, and actually, you are a brother to us, Zane, of course. If you know, everyone in Sunshine Sparks, is considered family, so. You might hear me calling you same bro, of course. So you, so generally, then I'll say to people like, you know, Goku bro, or I'll say Jess sis, or I'll say Jasmine sis. That's how I refer to everyone usually, of course, because that's how I see you all. Naturally, I see you all as family, of course. You'll hear me say it a lot to Star as well. I'll say like Star bro, I'll say Griffin bro, Loshada bro. I say it a lot usually, of course, because that's generally what they are to me, of course. I see them like bros. And I see Bright and Jess and Jasmine as, of course, as sisters, of course. And Goku's my super Saiyan brother. And he is that to all of you as well. Hi game 123 buddy. Oh gosh. We're good, we're good. Thank you very much, Demon Boy, of course. Appreciate that. I'll pour as well with you today. Thank you for coming through. They are saying, yeah, in September they're going to raise the price, unfortunately, of course. Good question, honestly, saying, yeah, honestly, given that they should be making the V1, you know, they should be discounting it, honestly, though. And, you know, as well, given the price of this system, they should be, you know, releasing more content, really, of course. They have done for Mario Kart World, really, so I guess they are, essentially, of course. And we did get Star Fox, recently. I guess we can count River Heaven, of course, but I know that's to both Switch 1 and Switch 2, of course. It's like we were all saying previously, saying like we felt like the direct definitely could have been more, of course, given how long the system's been out, really. Like going into it, we were expecting like a Mario 3D game, you know, more games for the NSOs, like, you know, Double Dash and Mario Party 4 to 7. I was holding out for Luigi Mansion 4 as well, of course, because I'm still waiting for that to happen. A Switch Party being a sequel to Wii Party. We couldn't get any single golden eggs. Got you, EV. Sorry to that. Are you playing in a separate game currently? I've been there, of course, where sometimes you're just not able to get the eggs, whether it be due to not being able to find the goldies, or just the Salmonids just keeping us preoccupied, of course. Oh, nice damage, let's go. Oh no, as soon as I was going to use the other one, of course. Dang it. At least we got a full wave through, of course, Philip. That's what we can say, right? We got wiped out by the Triumvirate. We went out swinging, as my good friend Paragon would say, of course. I should say Golden Paragon, as we like to call him now. He's caught onto the golden thing because, for context, Angelo has this group name for us known as the Golden Squad. So sometimes you'll hear me say Golden Angelo, Golden Harry, for instance, of course. And now Paragon's got behind it, so he's calling himself and Harry Golden Rob and Golden Harry in his streams, of course, which is cool. Thank you, Teju. Yeah, yeah, definitely saying they really need to, honestly. I would love to do a playthrough of Sunshine, because I still need to get the All Stars collection, of course, and I know it's very hard to get a hold of it these days. Oh, let's go, Angela, let's go, W. I think I'm sub to Sane, let me have a look. Oh, I'm not, of course, alright, I'm gonna sub to you, Sane. I thought I was sub to you, of course, but there you go, you get a sub from me as well. Got you, Evie, hope that's going well. You got this. I will say, Evie, that was our first win of the matches so far. We've not been able to get quota on our current matches, Evie. Absolutely, Goku. Let's post Sane's link in the chat shop, everyone, of course. He has been a regular here, so I feel like it's only right that we do that, of course. Maybe we could maybe we could make a command. I think yeah. Why not? Of course. I've already got an idea for the command. I was thinking something like swing into action related to you know, Spider-Man. Of course, I'm trying to think of a Spider-Man related command for Zane. Or maybe I could do like Zane swing into action. And then sub to same. There you go. Thank you, Griffin. Just made him a command as well because he's been through a couple of the streams, Griffin. So you know, feel like he deserves it at this point, of course. Honestly, yeah, I wonder as well, Griffin, of course. Has anyone played Jamboree recently to confirm that, of course, or Superstars? Thanks for the flowers, Goki, and don't forget your donuts, bro, of course. And here's some nice human celery for you, Griffin, of course. Also, Griffin, can we have some cookies, please? Oh my gosh. What can we say? We like our cookies, of course. Thanks, Griffin. Cookies all around everyone, of course. Do enjoy. Goku, you need to eat. Yes, Goku, you need to eat, bro, of course. And don't you be saying, Goku, that you need to mod because there's other mods here who can take care of things. Goku, you need to eat, bro. Oh my gosh. We have celery donuts for you today, Goku, of course. You might want to get, you know, eat them before Griffin does, of course. You know Griffin likes celery after all, Goku. Oh, there you go, Griffin. You can have the celery donuts. Goku's giving you them this time, of course. I wonder what it is. Yeah, as well, Griffin, of course. Because, like you say, it's. I would think it's something that he's not played for a while, really. Of course. Let's all try and guess what Cobra's going to play on Friday. What do we think, chat? My guess is Smash Bros. That's what I'm going to guess. What are we all thinking? I'm thinking Smash Bros or Minecraft on my side. Hi Splatter, welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, different ones to keep in mind, isn't it, I feel. How are you doing today, Splatter? I'm gonna stay on the wall as well, of course. Oh gosh. Oh, Goldie down here, everyone, of course. There's a Goldie. Mario Wonder, so Phillips gets in Mario Wonder. That's possible, of course. Does Cobra have Mario Wonder, Griffin, of course? I don't think I've seen Cobra play Mario Wonder in a long time, honestly, if he has. Even myself, I've not played it in a while, of course. I remember I used to play the Bella Party DLC with all of you, Got you, Griffin, because I don't remember seeing him streaming it, of course. Right, gotcha. Oh my gosh, Griffin, imagine Cobra and his PC playing Among Us. That would be wild work. Because even when it's not Among Us, Griffin, I've seen those VCs. So imagine Among Us. Oh my gosh, that would be wild, of course. That's just shenanigans waiting to happen, of course, isn't it? I mean, you never know, Philip. Cobra might surprise us and be like, "Oh, I got," you know. You never know, of course. He might, you know, he might be like, you know, "Oh, I got Mario Wonder today, so I thought I would do a collab for it." You never know. Yeah, Griffin. I've seen how those PCCs can get, so yeah, I can already imagine it, of course. Especially if, like, you know, James and like George were there, of course. And then yet just in the live chat adding into it, of course. Oh my goodness, it would just be crazy. Definitely, I would ensure that I could be there, of course. If that was ever to happen, I would definitely want to be there. Honestly, Evie, you should have seen the waves in Paragon's stream. Like, we had some really crazy waves, especially the Triumvirate. Literally, even me and Paragon were like, you know, like, wow, this is absolute, you know, absolutely crazy, of course. Like, there was just so much happening. It was wild. You'll definitely have to keep an eye out for the premiere when I upload it, of course, because if you can make it for it, of course, because yeah, literally, our last Triumvirate spawn was crazy. You got this, Evie. I believe in you, of course. Just always remember to let the boss Salmonids come towards you, and on the Triumvirate spawns, Evie, naturally let the bosses go into each other so that they can damage each other. Of course, this is what I've been told, Evie. You may already know that, of course, but just in case you it's there. Service announcement for all of you, of course. For anyone who's either not familiar with the terms or is thinking to get into Splatoon, there you go. There's some tips from the Shiny Sparks leader, of course. Honestly, I'm still surprised that I got the gold so quickly on the big one, because literally last time the gold, it took me so many attempts to get it, and I was like, even then I was like 5 or 6 away from the gold. Obviously with this one, they treat it like a regular Salmon Run, of course, so there's not going to be don't think there's going to be like a ranking for this. Certainly no like trophy for taking part in this. It's literally just for the Triumvirate spawn and of course. And I will say I've had a couple of D ranks as well, of course. So that's something I'll have to work myself towards again, going into the big one, of course. But at least thankfully we have the Splatfest to focus on, so thankfully I don't need to focus on that right now. Welcome back, Zane. Honestly, I'm thinking how long it's actually been now since I actually played Among Us. Well, not hide and seek, but like the main mode, of course. I feel like it's been a while, really. It's probably been at least a good few weeks since I played it. It's a bit like with Among Us, you know, it is getting everyone to go for it, of course, which is why it can't always be played like regularly, I feel. Because naturally that game is better with friends. That, you know, that game of randoms is definitely not a good experience. Unless you can do it over YouTube and you can communicate to them, of course. But even then, you've got to be like mindful of certain viewers who you know, can be toxic, of course. It's something to keep aware of, naturally. I like the way Paragon does it. Like, he has like quick chat on his games. That way, you know, naturally people can't post anything inappropriate there because he is family friendly. So I like the way he does it. Really, of course, it's good to know. Really, because if I ever stream Among Us, it's good to know these things. Really, of course. Yeah, exactly. Definitely go with streamers. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I know Paragon. He plays every other Saturday and Sunday. But like I say, he doesn't play the main mode because of stream sniping, which does make sense because, you know, that can happen with games, can't it? Really, of course. It's definitely things to be aware of. Naturally, you know, how the code is distributed, and, you know, telling people not to stream snipe. Definitely should go without saying, really, of course. Like, anytime I go into an Among Us stream, I literally pause the stream and just have the live chat playing. Yeah, would anyone like to join for the last of course 17 minutes of the stream? Well, of the Triumvirate spawn, rather, of course. But I make this stream longer, of course, because I'm keeping an eye on Star stream, and he's not yet live, of course. So something might have come up. I'm not sure, of course. Keeping an eye on it though, because naturally I am wanting him to be memory target today, of course. Yeah, Zane. So naturally we are open to viewers just now, of course. Anyone's welcome to join. Of course, this is my if anyone needs it, is my friend code and pool name. If you are adding me on Switch, of course, anyone new, definitely please let me know your name on Switch so we can confirm it's you, of course. If not, Philip, we might have to just do a couple on the two of us, because, you know, I know it's like nearly 10 minutes to the closure, of course. I know with Splatoon, generally speaking, saying it can be up and down the numbers. Like, sometimes there'll be days where we'll get a lot of people joining the numbers, but other times, you know, not as many, of course. But, you know, regardless, I always enjoy the Splatoon teams, of course. Even even just hanging out with all of you is an absolute blast, of course. Like I say, it's never required to join the games. Even just hanging in the chat, that in itself I enjoy. Just being around all of you, I enjoy, of course. Alright, Zane, yeah, that's fine, of course. Let's see if we can do it from the app, of course. If not, I might need to reopen the lobby, Philip. Let me have a look. I think you can add friends from the app. I'm just checking, of course. Let's see. Let's have a look. Okay, I can. Yeah, I can. So I can use the app. Okay, good. 8053 3676 8024. Okay, I got you, Zane. You have the Mario Sunshine, of course, avatar, right? That must be you, of course. Send friend request. I see that, Philip. Yeah, that looks awesome, of course. I believe they haven't released for the UK yet. That's what Harry was saying. You know, me and Harry being from the UK. I think they've released them from America, but not from the UK yet. That's right, saying yep. So that'll be you, of course. Yes, and that's how I do it, of course. Because, like you say, if I do it through the Switch 2 itself, right now, obviously it closes the lobby. So I use the mobile app to work around it. There is another way as well. Like obviously, if you're in Turf Wars, you can go to change gear and continue, and then you can do it that way as well. So quick tip for anyone who plays Splatoon matchmaking with viewers. There's a little tip for you, of course. You need to add friends during matchmaking. Go to change gear and continue, and add your friends in the countdown, and then just go back to the game, and no disconnect will occur. Oh, let's go, Eevee. Oh, I've been there myself. Like, I remember this one time, Eevee, of course, like literally one hit away from taking down the Triumvirate. Oh my goodness, it was me lagging TLA, and I was like, oh my, I was like, darn. Don't think I caught it on recording, unfortunately, but yeah, it was crazy, Eevee. Like, literally like one hit away from taking it down. Wild work, honestly. No worries, and thank you for posting your friend code, of course. Glad to have you. But yeah, like here's the thing we like to do, of course. As you probably heard me saying in my raid intro, we like to do Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Party. They're my top 3 fuel lobby games, but I do also play other games such as Fall Guys. Now and again I throw in Among Us, of course. It is now and again, because I know it's not for everyone, of course. I've not played Disney Speedstorm in a hot minute, honestly. Rocket League I'm still planning to play, so I play quite a variety of games really, of course, but mainly, I'd like to say, it's Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Jamboree. Mario Kart, Jamboree, and Splatoon, I'm missing, but that's what I meant to say, of course. But we play Superstars and Super Mario Party as well. And we play the NSO games, of course, every now and then. Go for it, Eevee, absolutely, go for it. Oh, and by the way, Goki, of course, I have a question for you. There you go. Oh my gosh, that's something I like to do with Goku, of course, a lot. Sounds good, same. Yeah, it's definitely a very handy title. I would recommend it, of course. So yeah, the Nintendo Switch app, and there's also another one called Switch Buddy, which shows you like you know, game sales and your play time and your gallery and such. That's also a really good app, I will say, of course. Hi Gordon Jordan, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Great to see you. Yeah, after the rotation, I might go into Turf Wars. Do a little bit of conch shell grinding. So the way things are going, we might actually catch Star when he goes live, because as of right now he's not live, so I might be able to catch him as he goes live. That might be what we do, of course. If that is the case, then what I'll do is probably have that screen as the end screen, possibly today, of course. Glad to hear that, of course, Golden Jordan. Glad to hear that. Yep, Jordan's in the house. Oh, and Griffin. Yay, Griffin's here. Let's go. Throw in the Switch game reference, right? Right, Goku. W to Switch game, of course. Thanks, Griffin. Yes, W to Switch game, of course. On that one as well. Oh, the steelhead. As Teddy would say, ain't that a kick in the head? Also, Teddy and AJ got that Baltimore song stuck in my head now. Like, oh my goodness. Now I know the lyrics to it. Oh my goodness. They've got it stuck in my head now. Like, oh my goodness. Honestly, nice account. I'm not sure we're gonna get another Triumvirate unless someone's got a failed meter. We might not get another Triumvirate spawn. We can try for it. Obviously, it's why I'm still up for playing Salmon Run even after the rotation. And I think probably as well, given the amount of players we have currently, we probably would be okay to stick with Salmon Run. Of course, you can let me know, Philip and Evie, of course, whether you'd rather play Turf Wars or Salmon Run after the rotation finishes, of course. I'm up for either personally. I'm even up for playing Anarchy, really. I've not played Anarchy for a little bit. I know Harry was saying like rather than he recommends turf wars, which makes sense of course, given that you know that it is the quickest method to get you know catalog level. Also, Goku, I've not forgotten the iconic intro that we normally give you. So here it goes. Ka me ha me ha. That's for you, bro. Of course, got to keep that going, right? Super Saiyan in the house. Let's go, Goku. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh, the quotes, dang, with 2 away. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Good try, team. Good try. We'll probably just have time for one more, at least one more round. We might throw it in, of course. Let's see if we can fit it in. Spam the A button, everyone. Yeah, we do Eevee. This will be the last match, so let's make it count, right? Oh, I see. Star went live, of course. So we'll have to keep an eye out for when he does the 3-minute silence, of course. I'll leave alert for now. Hi Kyle, welcome to doing well, buddy. Thank you for coming through. Stream's going great. Thank you for asking, Kyle. A couple of ways where we didn't get the quota or the my power, of course. The usual in some runs, right, Kyle, of course. But yeah, this stream's been going great. Thank you for asking, Kyle. Very positive atmosphere. How are you doing today? Hope your recovery is going well, of course. I see you've been streaming yourself, Carl, of course. What did I say to you, good sir? No streaming until your hand's fully recovered. Oh my goodness. Awesome, thank you, Zame. If you haven't already, of course, check out Carl, he's awesome. I'll throw in a couple of shoutouts as well. Goku's recently started streaming, so definitely check him out also. Definitely check out Griffin the Great also. And obviously, once again, shoutouts to you, Zame. Eevee, of course, as well. And for some musical covers, Jasmine, of course, does those, of course. So we're just on the last match of the rotation currently, Carl. So we're gonna hopefully make this one count. Oh dang! I was a bit late pressing it, unfortunately. The matchmaking didn't go through. Oh dang! I thought I'd already ready it up, WC, of course. Yeah, it's already rotated, unfortunately, Eevee, of course. We tried to get it through them. Got you, Carl. Let's see. Well, glad to hear that, of course. But yeah, against my orders, of course. I'm not glad to hear that, though, Carl, of course. Yeah, against my orders, though. I was advising you to rest, buddy, of course. Let's go, Zane. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it. we'll be doing a 3-minute silence momentarily, Carl, in honor of Star's best friend ever, and he's just gone live, so I'm just waiting on his go ahead on the silence. Once he does it, I'll be going through with it on my side as well, of course. So I'll be listening out for it. I think he's doing it now, actually. Let me see. Right, he's doing it now, so I'll see you in 3 minutes, everyone, of course. Alright, that's the end of the 3-minute silence. Thank you all so much. All our best thoughts go out to Evan, of course. All the thoughts and prayers. Always to be remembered as the legend that he is, of course. Let's get those hearts and prayers in the chat, please, if you could, everyone. Of course, we'll soon be raiding into Stargamer. He's currently doing a stream for Evan. So we'll be paying our respects over there, of course, very soon. Let's catch up with the chats. Let's see Evie. Uh-oh, someone's still on it in my area. Oh no, Evie. Do stay safe, of course. Ah, yes, and the challenge box as well, of course. And yes, Philip, I will be getting Splatoon Raiders. I'm planning to get it on the launch. I'm planning to pre-order it as of course. So do look forward to it. God, you're saying, oh, I've been there, of course, and I will be honest saying, like, there's that many people live. I do have to circle around back to those that I've not been to for a while, really, of course. Thankfully, you know, they're very understanding about how many people are on YouTube, so of course, you know, naturally they understand we can't be in every place at once. Naturally, I get that as well, so if that means you can't be here for a little while, I definitely understand, of course, because naturally we all support each other here, of course. Thank you, everyone. Truly means a lot. Thank you, Cat Dog. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Zayn, as well. Thank you all for taking part in that. Yes, definitely get those hearts, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Philip. So what are you and Evie feel like doing? Do you feel like doing more Salmon, or would you like to do some Turf Wars or Anarchy? What shall we do for the last part? Obviously, of course, I'm up for any of those, to be honest. Yes, definitely stay safe, Evie, and everyone, of course. As of right now, here it's the heatwave is said to be going up, going into next week. So we'll see how it is, of course. If it does affect my schedule, you'll soon find out, of course. Generally speaking, I generally have the start of the week off anyways, but we'll see how the weather is, of course, regarding my schedule. It might be that I have to space out the streams more, of course, if it's intense heat waves, or either that or I'll have to shorten down the streams. It depends, of course. I'm hoping it stays as it is, of course, because as of right now, it's been there's not been any thunder here yet, but there's been like some rain showers, and it's been cloudy as well. So hopefully it's that way, of course. But they are saying going into next week, like I say, it's gonna be a heat wave. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, because I'll be honest, prior to this it felt like a furnace. So yeah, and of course, you know, being from the UK, we don't have built-in AC installations. So yeah, not great, of course. Let me see as well. I know Cam put something about Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life won't let me rest. Yeah, I can imagine so, Carl, of course, because that seems like the type of game where like you would constantly be thinking about it. I would be the exact same. Like I don't think I would be able to leave it. I'll be honest, of course. Like, I would have to know, you know, what are my characters getting up to, of course. Perhaps Goku, of course. Maybe you spent too much Super Saiyan energy, Goku. That might be why, of course. Maybe ease down on the Super Saiyan energy, Goku, because we don't want heat waves, bro. Literally, unless you can unless you can get like the opposite that makes it cooler, Goku, of course. The latest development, Toadette has a kid now. Oh, let's go, W. Congrats to Toadette. Wow, let's go. I'm sure she'll make an amazing mother, Carl, of course. Is Toad the father? Wait, no, who's the father, of course? It wouldn't be Toad, would it, really? Because I feel like Toad is more like a brother to Toadette, though. Hi, AJ, how are you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through. Here playing some Splatoon, probably not for much longer, of course. But probably I'll be raiding into Star soon, but yeah, probably gonna play some Turf Wars, potentially to end off the stream, of course. We just finished off the Triumvirate rotation. Perfect, Goku. Yep, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Let's see what the invite was for. Oh, I see Philip's playing some Salmon Run, so maybe I could join your room, Philip. I don't know, you closed it, never mind. Got you, AJ. Sorry to hear that. DMs are open, AJ, if you need to reach out to me, as you know, buddy, of course. And naturally, we're all here for you as well. If you need to vent, AJ, then naturally we encourage it, because you know we don't want you to be suffering in silence, buddy, of course. But naturally, if you feel better telling me in DMs, AJ, of course, that's always open to as well, of course. Sounds good, Philip. Alright, let's play some Turf Wars. But just know that you're not alone, AJ, of course, and that we're all here for you, of course. And just always remember that, you know, you are the Winx, you light up the sky, of course. Let me see how that theme tune goes, of course. Let me look at the theme tune. Let's have a look. Let me find that song, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know AJ, one of AJ's, there it is. Just always remember, AJ, that you can fly through space and time, and that. And with your power, AJ, you light up our world, of course. And you light up the moonlit sky, of course, AJ. Referencing the song right now, literally. Got you, AJ. I'm so sorry to hear that, of course. As hard as it is, AJ, naturally don't let those people win, of course, because that's what they want you to feel, AJ. They want you to feel like that you can't stream, of course, but don't let them, you know, bring you down, AJ, because they are just jealous, of course. You are an amazing person, AJ, of course, and they are jealous of that, of course, because they don't have what you have, AJ, of course. they don't share the same talent that you have, so it's all jealousy, AJ, of course. You know, use that as energy, of course, to you know, as hard as it is, of course, use that as energy to motivate yourself to of course, you know, naturally, not to say always do what you feel like. If you're not in the right headspace, definitely it's good not to it's good to take it easy and not to go through the gym, of course, but as well, think to yourself that, you know, you are stronger than them, AJ, of course, and that they are just jealous of how awesome you are, of course. After all, they don't have the magic of the winks like you do, AJ, of course. And they won't light up the moon. They won't light up the moon in the sky like you do, of course. They won't do that. That's what it is, AJ, of course. Yeah, sounds good, AJ. Sounds good. Oh, you're a good Sinora. We're just going into Turf Wars right now. I was just pretty much saying that we're probably going to end up on some Turf Wars before raiding into Stargamer. Of course, he is live right now. He's just doing his intro currently. Well, he's in America World right now, of course, so he will be doing field lobbies as well. Everyone's welcome to join, I believe. Alright, sounds good, Philip. Thank you for checking in, Zame. Yeah, of course we can, AJ. No, definitely we can, buddy, of course. No problem. And I'm sure as well, if Star's doing VC, AJ, I'm sure he'll welcome you on the VC, of course. If that's a good distraction for you, naturally we can talk first before we go into that, if that's, you know, what Star's planning. I'm not sure how he's doing it today, of course. But yeah, AJ, we can definitely talk, of course, no problem. Like I said, probably will be ending soon, myself, so probably won't be live too much longer, really, of course. Alright, Evie, I'll let him know, of course. Would you rather I let him know over DMs, Evie, or in his live chat, of course, just to clarify? Got you, Zame. Yeah, that makes sense, Zane, of course. Me personally, I would recommend it. If you ever catch it in a sale, of course, it's definitely worth checking out. Or maybe you might want to hold off until Raiders comes out. Alright, Evie, sounds good. Oh, W, Star's already gotten raid, let's go. I think it's a Blitz raid as well. W Blitz, it is. Awesome Blitz, let's go. But I'll send Star a DM, of course, and I'll say that you send your best DB, of course. I'll say they send their best as do we all, of course. There you go. Sent him a DM, Evie, of course. There you go. I put Evie said they might not be able to join stream due to a storm warning in their area. They said they're the best, as do we all. Oh, and Star says thanks, Evie, of course. Thank you all for thinking of Star. It means a lot, of course, because naturally he means a lot to me. Like I say, I see him as a brother, really, of course. So all of you supporting Star means a lot to me. So thank you all for that. Thank you, Philip. That means a lot. Right, Zane, that makes sense, definitely. And you have us to play with, of course. We do plan to play a few lobbies. So if you need any lobbies, Zane, will be doing it, of course. I've got to figure out how I want to do it. Like it might be I have to see how it works. Whether I do it every 1 to 3 levels. I have to see how the levels are, and of course, probably will be swapping people in and out most likely. I know TLL's planning to get it. Game 123 is going to get it. I believe Elijah as well. Hi Marcus, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hello there, Marcus. I was at a convention over the weekend, really fun. Oh, I bet it was Marcus. Let's go. I bet that was amazing, bro. Let's go. I'd love to go to one of those eventually, of course. Especially those ones where you meet the actors behind the voices. Like, if I ever got to meet, like, for instance, you know, Roger Craig Smith or Charles Martinet or Samantha Kelly or, you know, I guess Nick Apostolides, who does the voice of Leon from Resident Evil, of course. And yeah, that would be amazing if that opportunity arises, of course. And the cosplays, oh, I can imagine, Marcus, yeah. I have a big appreciation for cosplays, I will say, because the amount of effort and dedication people put into those, my goodness. W, honestly. Will you be taking part in the recent Splatfest, by the way, Kyle, or are you going to skip over this one, of course? I know you mentioned about Burnout previously, of course. Oh, let's go, Marcus W. That's awesome. Star would love that, of course. Oh, wow, let's go. That sounds amazing, Marcus. Let's go. No worries, same. Thank you for being here today, and obviously, if you can't admit me, that's no problem at all. Got you, Kyle. Understandable, because I know probably as well you're in that mindset of, you know, this being like I guess a new Splatfest as opposed to a repeat. So it makes you I guess consider it more, doesn't it? Really, of course. Of course, on my side, I'll be playing as Team Power. I've already got some collabs in mind for it, Carl, of course. So I've got collabs and fuel lobbies in mind for it. Oh wow, Marcus! It's funny you should mention that, to be honest, because me and Star are in our Final Fantasy phase right now, of course, because ever since Tifa was announced in Street Fighter 6, that's become our trend, Marcus. So whenever we see each other, we'll we'll literally say to each other, Tifa. Like, not even kidding, we literally send Tifa gifts to each other over DMs. Nearly every time we call it a night at this point, of course. Of course, Aerith's amazing as well. A Mandalorian, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, literally, Star would love that, of course. Evolution compared to, oh wow, Marcus, that sounds awesome. Were you able to get pictures of it? I definitely will have to stay tuned if you did, of course. I'll have to check my community tab. I still gotta catch up on your other posts, but honest, thank you for posting in there, of course. Oh, absolutely, Mark. I totally agree, because even just seeing them like on YouTube is astounding. So I can imagine how they're looking in person, of course. It's one thing seeing them over YouTube, but seeing them actually in person is just like amazing. So I consider Splatoon Raiders to be like a spin-off, saying that's how they are perceiving it, of course. So I see that as the game before Splatoon 4, personally saying. So I do think we are getting Splatoon 4 still, especially with it being set in the same universe as Splatoon 3. If you think about it, of course, you know, having of course Fry, Big Man, and Shiver. I feel like Splatoon 4 would have like a new cast with them. I would like to think, of course. I'm thinking Splatoon 4 might be next year, if not the year after. I'm thinking it's when we'll get like any news on that, of course. Yeah, that's right, Sing. Yeah, people are considering it like a DLC or a standalone. That's pretty much what it is, to be honest, there, I would say, same. Exactly, saying, yeah, that's exactly what it is, really, I would say. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it Splatoon 4 personally, though. Not going to lie as well, I'm a bit confused about why they say it's a single player focused DLC when it's literally got cooperative, like, not entirely sure of the context behind that really, of course, because surely if it was single player focused it would be single player entirely though. Like, are they saying it's more optimized for single player is what I'm assuming? Like, I'm not actually sure really, of course. I'm curious what they mean by that really. Yeah, exactly what people are saying, Carl. That's pretty much the consensus, yeah. So it's like a mixture of Salmon Run and Side Order put together, really. Right, got you, Marcus. Definitely makes sense. As cool as it would have looked, naturally, you've got to think of temperature, haven't you? Of course, exactly. Not with overheating for, is it? Of course. Unless they were to have AC, but naturally, you never know going into these things, do you? Of course. Oh, I don't blame you, Marcus, of course, because I was just saying, like, even inside it, like, over here, it felt like a furnace, literally, of course, so you can imagine how it felt outside, naturally. It's only just cooled down recently, I say, temporarily, because next week it's set to go back up into the 30s, so, that's fun. Hopefully you did the required self-care for it, Marcus, of course. Hopefully hopefully it all went well, of course. It sounds like you had an awesome time now. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome, Marcus. Glad to hear that. That is a relief. Yeah, definitely, Zane. Most definitely, yeah. I'd have to say though, yeah, because as much as I enjoyed Side Order, I do think October Expansion was my favourite. I think as well, Kyle might agree to that, of course. In general, Zane, we really got behind Splatoon 2, really, of course. We definitely miss a lot of the aspects from Splatoon 2, like, you know, the lobby screen, the losing animations, you know, how some of the weapons were back then, of course. A time before the ultra screen actually was a thing, of course, because yeah, we'll say me and Kat don't like the ultra screen ultimate because of the discomfort it causes for some people. So yeah, literally, there's a lot of reasons why Splatoon 2 is in favour, of course. Yeah, most definitely, Carl. I'm with you on that, of course. I would say the same. Definitely. Thank you, Marcus, and great to see you here, of course. As always. Got you, Marcus. Definitely makes sense, buddy, of course, and it makes for, you know, excellent conversation, doesn't it? Of course, when you do return to my stream. So I always appreciate you sharing that, Marcus, because I love to hear it, of course. I love to hear that all of you are having the best time, of course, because you all deserve to have that. Exactly, Carl, exactly. Me too, buddy, me too. GG's everyone. Oh my goodness, purple cooks on that one, my gosh. Shoutouts to you, Marcus, of course. Honestly, Marcus, obviously it comes down to your preference, but I could imagine you being an excellent vlogger, really, of course. I think you've done vlogs before today, haven't you? I know sometimes in the moment, naturally, you want to embrace it, and sometimes vlogging, you're not really getting to embrace it, are you, of course? So that does make sense as well, really. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's big listening to you. Naturally, you are part of the superstar crew, Marcus. But yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark bacon for you, of course. If you haven't already, definitely check out Marcus, everyone. He's an awesome friend of mine. No problem, anytime, Marcus. And I'm happy that I finished season 16 of my review show that was supposed to be produced last year, so I had to catch up. Got you, Marcus. Yeah, I can relate to that in some ways because I will say my results for the Waluigi. What was it? The Waluigi versus I believe it was. I'm way overdue with posting the results, of course. The never to be posted results screen from that customs preface that I had previously. I still need to post it, honestly. I think it is the Waluigi versus Phantom one. I'm not mistaken. I'm sure it is. I still need to post the results before I do another Mario Kart Fest, of course. Oh, that you are, Marcus. Absolutely. I agree, saying yeah. What? I wonder what names we could give the nickname could we give the Switch to, of course. That's actually a good question, actually. What can I think of that's a nickname for Switch 2? Maybe S2. I mean, the only thing with S2 rather is that S can mean Splatoon, can't it? Of course, that's the only thing with S2 though. Maybe the sweet 2, so maybe like SWI2, but no, that doesn't work, does it? No, not really, of course. Yeah, I wonder how you could shorten it. Or the NS2. That's an idea. I don't really see that as an acronym, mind you, but it's an idea though. The NS2. The new Nintendo Switch XL Lite. Yeah, Carl, you've probably been hearing about the theories that they're planning to make a V2 model, of course. I believe it's not much of a difference though. I think it's going to be like a slightly larger screen and I think something to do with, I think people were theorizing about having a replaceable battery or something, of course. Honestly, it doesn't sound worth it from what I'm hearing though, to justify, you know, purchasing it. But, you know, I feel like in the future they're gonna make a switch to OLED though, and I like them. Maybe the XL Lite, of course. You never know. Carl might be onto something, chat. You never know. If they make an XL Lite, we'll have to say that Carl called it, of course. What about the Switch 2 and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series? Honestly, W combo, Carl, of course. Like, honestly, like a Knuckles themed Switch or a Devil May Cry themed Switch, which would be awesome. Honestly, though, I'm just visioning now that would look. Of course, they would literally cook with that. So when I heard that Nintendo was just going with Switch 2, I sighed with relief knowing there's no confusion. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Switch U, yeah, literally right. So going back to their Wii U roots, because I will say I liked the Wii U era. Of course, I know some people didn't. I get their reasoning, of course, but you know, without the Wii U, there wouldn't be Splatoon. So that's why I'll always support the Wii U era. But not only for Splatoon, of course, but you know, other games as well. Like, I liked how they utilized the gamepad. Yes, the Switch U is out now in stock, of course. The Switch you definitely want to buy it, of course. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly, because that can come down to it as well, can't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Carl, to be honest, yeah. And given how much this one costs as is, really, of course. That's another reason, really, of course, especially when it's not really worth buying it by sounds of it. Right, saying, yeah. And I know at least for Splatoon, though, surprising the servers were more stable on Splatoon 1, though, of course. Like, it was Splatoon 2 and 3 where the servers, like, slowly deteriorated, but, yeah, I feel like, in general, when it comes to connection, it's not been Nintendo's strongest suit, really, has it, of course. You know, peer-to-peer connection is not great. I totally agree, Carl. Most definitely. Yeah, exactly same. It all comes part of the downfall, I feel like. If, they promoted it better, I feel like, it could have done better, of course. Awesome, Marcus. Yeah, I have Putino on my Wii U, of course. And I will say, if anyone who's like looking into doing that, it is very simple. Like, it literally is just a DNS change. Unless you want to have Miiverse, then you have to do a bit more loops, if you will. Like, you have to do homebrewing, but otherwise, there is an easier method to do it as well. So, if anyone has a Wii U lying around and you have like Splatoon and Smash Bros, I'd say go for it. And I will say people do still play Splatoon 1 like actively. Last time usually when I go on it, the lobbies are literally are usually packed. People still have a look at the game. Yeah, they definitely are, Carl, of course. And as of late, they've been having issues with the Jamboree and Superstars servers, Carl. Literally, every Jamboree or Superstar stream that I've been a part of course, for Mario Party, people have been having like lag and like disconnections. Like, honestly, people were theorizing that it was 4th of July and possibly like more people playing Splatoon 3 with the Splatfest coming up. But in general, I just think it's Nintendo with the peer-to-peer connection, honestly. But probably those factors do make it worse, though. I think there probably is more people playing Splatoon for the conch shard grinding, essentially. Because I know some people they like to conch shard grind ahead of the Splatfest, of course. Yeah, 100% saying yeah. That camera looks very low quality. I will say I've seen like I've seen previews of it both on streams and Nintendo, of course, and yeah, not a great quality camera, I will say. Naturally, if I was to use that feature, I would get like one. I would get one of the. I would probably get a Logitech camera, to be honest. I wouldn't go for the official one. Generally speaking, I don't think I'd have a use for it, really, of course. It's only really worth it for Jamboree TV, but even then, like, I don't really think that would be worth it, really, either, because it's only a couple of mini games, so they'd have to add more games for me to convince me to get it, I feel. And obviously, then I'd probably do that off stream, of course. And thank you for still being here, Griffin. Of course, I went through with the 3-minute silence for Evan Griffin, so now we're just playing some Turf Wars before raiding into Star. That's going to be the plan. Might go for the 3-hour mark today is what I'm thinking. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, definitely Mario Maker, I would recommend it, yeah. I still need to play Mario Maker 2 properly. I still need to play your level card, don't I, of course. Eventually I want to try and get Mario Maker 2. Oh, let's go Marcus W. Yeah, same here, Marcus, because it's actually like, naturally as well, Nintendo won't do anything with you doing that, of course, because naturally, like you say, they consider that like a dead console, so naturally they're not going to go after you for it, of course. It is Cat Dogs, yep, so you'll be seeing us, so tomorrow I will be posting the schedule, of course, so do look forward to it. Yep, Carl, I've still kept it in mind, of course. And going by how you phrased it, I think I have an idea what it might be, of course. I might have an idea of it, but we shall see if my thoughts are right. I'm looking forward to playing it, Carl, because I can imagine it's going to be awesome. And also, I want to experience what you and Switch experience, Carl, of course, with the levels that the viewers did, of course. I want to see how the challenges come across towards me, of course. I want to see what levels people have fought for me, of course. Yeah, I'll be honest, I can relate to that, Carl. I was the exact same way with my PS3, because I did it to my PS3 recently. Not recently, well, previously rather, of course, I should say. Because I wanted to try out the rewired servers. I was very skeptical to do it, and I do have friends who are in the same boat. They would rather, you know, stick with the other consoles and the current gen games, you know, rather than risking, you know, essentially bricking their systems, of course. Naturally, I don't blame them, because I was the exact same way. But given what I offered, I decided to risk it and follow the guides very precisely, of course. But even then, you worry that things are going to go wrong exactly, though. It is a concern. Originally on my PS3, I did it on my spare PS3 because I didn't want to risk my main PS3, because I do still play it every now and then. Eventually I had to, though, because the HDMI ports stopped working on my other PS3, I will say, so eventually I had to do it on my main PS3. Thankfully it's still operational and you know, it works fine, of course, still, so thankfully the risk paid off. But you never know, do you, of course. Thanks, Philip, GG's. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Once you've done it once, I will say it definitely is easier, of course. Like originally, it took me 4 hours to get it working on PS3, but once I did it the first time, it came naturally, of course. Like it's once you've done it once, you know, it comes naturally to you, really. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. There is exceptions when it comes to the digital, I will say, of course. And naturally, I might have to, you know, stick with digital going forward for the most part, because, you know, we don't have many, like, stores here that sell newly released games. You know, we only have stores now that really sells second-hand games. So naturally, if I want to get new releases, I have to rely on like online delivery. But naturally, sometimes with places like eBay and Amazon, they don't always deliver on time, of course. As was the case with my headset, naturally. So you know, given that experience, it definitely puts me off online deliveries, of course. This is why I got Star Fox digitally, because I didn't want to risk, you know, the same thing happening again, of course. So it may come down to it that I actually might go for digital. At least with digital, like you know you're going to get it, of course. Like naturally, once you bought it, it's in your library, whilst when you get a physical, of course, you know, things can happen, you know, it can get delayed in the post, you know, it may not get sent, of course, and then you have to go through the refund process, so definitely it can be a lot. Oh, it does, Marcus, yeah, soft modding opens up a lot of possibilities, yeah, absolutely. Alright, Philip, sounds good. We'll see you soon. I'll probably go for 3 hours, of course, but naturally, if I am at the raid target, which will be Star Gamer's channel, he is going to be playing with viewers today, so I'm sure you'll be welcome to join, of course. I know right now he's playing Mark well, I believe. Hey, let's go, Evie. Glad to hear that. So you might be able to say hello to Splatoon, of course. Let's go. You might be able to share the good news with him. Awesome. With him, of course. Yeah, glad to hear that you're okay, Evie. Oh, and wanted to ask you, Carl, by the way, have you tried out the new update of for Mario Kart World? And if you have, what do you think of it? They've added 2 new routes to Knockout Tour, and they've added like stickers to photo mode. I of course was playing yesterday, and yeah, it was really cool, honestly. I'm glad they're adding more like content to the game as well. It's about time, honestly. And I think the stickers will be great for thumbnails. I might actually use those for thumbnails, to be honest. Got you, I see, Kyle. I remember the Wii with the oh my goodness, like the Wii channels, like the Wii Vote channel, of course, and the photo channel. Obviously the Wii Shop channel, of course. Oh my goodness, the nostalgia just thinking about that is amazing. And I still have a Wii. Well, I have like a Wii with Super Mario Bros. Stickers on it, of course. I still have that. Right, got you, Kyle. It definitely makes sense given you know how it is currently. It's like you say, really. I feel like not enough been released for the price, really, of course. Let's go Goku W. Awesome. Same with me. Yeah, my old Wii still works as well. I mostly use the Wii U, but I still go on the Wii every now and then, though. For the nostalgia, of course. Go for it, Eve. Yes, he would appreciate that. I'm just at his stream lurking currently. I hear he's got lots of there on the PC currently. I can hear. I'll probably join him on VC as well, because I'll probably talk with AJ first, and maybe me and him will join the VC with Star, of course. We'll see what we have planned. Just to make sure that, you know, he's okay, of course. Yeah, probably go for 3 hours today, maybe just a little bit over before we raid start. That's probably going to be the plan today. Got you, Kyle. Definitely makes sense, of course, because I feel like that is the best game out currently, I will say. And I will say I love Star Fox, Kyle. I finished my first playthrough of it. Very immersive game, I will say. People are mixed over it being like a remaster. I know you were the same, Kyle, but yeah, I did enjoy it myself personally, though. But yeah, I guess technically speaking, we can't really count it as a new game, though. Of course, that's the only thing. They do seem to be in that phase when they're remaking games, though. That can be the issue with the current generation, though. Like, I'll be honest, Carl, going into that direction, I was hoping they would announce a new Mario game, honestly. Whether it be a platformer or a sports game. But yeah, I feel like Tomodachi Life is the best ongoing game currently, I will say. I've been trying to get it online, but literally it bit out of stock though, so that shows you how popular the game is, Carl, of course. I've been keeping an eye out for it though. Because obviously I have Bruce Wayne, I have Pure Sky, and Tumby's made Nightwing for me, of course, now, so I think Snow's also got me a variant of Nightwing, so I might have 2 variants of Nightwing essentially for Terminator Life now. Yeah, me too, Carl, of course. Like Mario Maker 3, Mario Baseball, even basketball would be cool as well, honestly. Hi Gustavo, welcome in for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you doing today? Oh, let's go, Marcus W. Yeah, I've never actually tried it with an Xbox before, but I imagine with Xbox as well, it's great, isn't it? Obviously with PC I've done emulation, which is also cool, of course. Like Retro Arch is awesome as well. That's what I like about PC as well, like, you know, the possibilities you can do on PC, of course, is, you know, is amazing, really. It's why I recommend that as a platform, because naturally, you know, not only like I say about emulation, but like, you know, ROM hacks as well. Nice one, Gustavo. Hope you had a safe travel, of course. Welcome home. And how's Tifa doing in Terminator Life, Carl? Of course. What's the latest on her? And how's Waluigi doing? Of course. Is he behaving, Kyle? Or do I need to get Eggman over to him again? Of course. It's definitely possible, Kyle, because it just seems to be the direction they're going for, really. Of course. I know PlayStation 5 did the same thing, didn't they? Like they made like a digital only and a physical only system. I mean, you probably heard the news as well, Carl, about PlayStation going digital only. The fans aren't happy, as you can imagine, and as you may have seen. And then and also they're not reimbursing their customers for films, which is crazy, honestly. Thanks, Gustavo. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be going a bit longer before going on raid, of course. Might go 3 hours, might go a little bit over. We'll see how we feel, of course. Maybe maybe I go 3:30. We'll see how I feel. Oh yeah, literally just okay. Yeah, you mentioned it, Carl. Yeah. I was just reading your message, of course. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Carl, of course. Definitely not Carl, no. And you would think they would be smarter about it, really, because obviously with how Concord was then, that game literally went down like a lead balloon, of course. Obviously, Marathon's not being very well received either, of course. I know it's by Bungie, but naturally it still goes through PlayStation, doesn't it? You'd think they would be a bit more, like, you know, careful with their choices, of course. I'm not sure whose idea it was to go digital only, and not reimburse their customers. Like, what were they expecting, honestly? But yeah, that's what I've literally every stream I've been to, Carl. That has been the topic, as you can imagine, of course. People mentioning about Sony, of course. Now people aren't going to support Sony going forward due to it, of course. Tifa got cheated in Tommy Electro Life. She asked Jordan that, and then a random acquaintance intervened, and Jordan chose the acquaintance. Really? Wow, that is just low from Jordan, of course. Jordan, we're gonna have words, of course. The disrespect towards Tifa, though. Dang. He's got a power of the stars and power of the Shining Sparks to attend to, of course. And that's a very powerful combo. He does not want to mess with those two, of course. How dare he do Tifa like that, of course. Who wouldn't want to be with Tifa, right, honestly? His loss, Carl, right? His loss. You know, he might regret his choice, Carl, and then he'll go running back to Tifa, and she'll be like, you know, no, you're too late, of course. You know. The acquaintance, you know, Tifa will be like, no, you chose the acquaintance over me, of course. So you know, you had your chance, but you know, I'm not giving you another one, of course. You've blown it, of course. Gordon said afterwards, I never thought about this person before, but since they added, I couldn't believe it. Honestly, yeah, literally, Carl, I can't believe that he would choose the acquaintance over Tifa, of course. That is crazy work. Jordan's not giving me a good impression so far, of course. Like, I'd be wondering about his life choices. Because Tifa should be an instant choice. Like, that shouldn't be a question. I mean, I'm willing to hear him out, of course, but we need reasons. Unless he worries that she's too powerful for him, of course. That could be a possibility, because she is strong, of course. You definitely don't want to mess with Tifa. Admittedly, Tifa has broken some hearts before. She had 3 people ask her out earlier and turn them all down. This is very true. Yeah, and I remember you saying as well, like, she wanted to be independent, Carl, of course, so that could be it as well. Maybe they presume she's better off independent, of course. But they should at least give her a week trial and see how she goes. Like, come on now. I guess Tifa had a change of heart, Carl. If she's asking Jordan, of course, out. I guess she's seeing something in Jordan that she didn't see in the other 3, Carl, of course. Jordan stands out to her. The love story started interestingly too. Tifa and Jordan had a huge fight, and then Tifa fell in love when Jordan apologized. I guess the apology was very convincing, Carl, of course. So Jordan's good at apologies. Good. That's good to know. It's all happening in your island, of course, Carl. I really hope that I can make it live to one of yours there, streams one of these days, of course. I definitely gotta see this in action. I appreciate you informing me about this. I love hearing it, of course, like, you know, like your island, Carl, and Star's Island, of course. Anyone who's got an island, I love to hear about it because, you know, I get so invested in everyone's islands, I will say. I treat it like a TV series, like, you know, I'm left wanting more, really, of course. Remember this fellows, nothing is more than an apology. Exactly, Carl, exactly. You know, if you go through with an apology, of course, that is an attractive look, and, you know, that makes you the bigger person. Taking some responsibility, but you will go far for it, of course. And you'll feel better for it, of course, because, you know, keeping it in definitely isn't good. It will just, you know, the guilt will just keep up on you, really, of course, and, you know, you'll never know till you try. Fact is, the person will appreciate your apology. They might not accept it right away, but, you know, the fact is that, you know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, of course, and that you're willing to take that self-responsibility. If they see that, you know, miracles can happen. Welcome back, Game 123, and I'm so glad you met Elijah as well, of course, and as are we, we're glad that we met you and Elijah, Game 123, of course. You both are truly awesome. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all, of course. Oh, nice one, Evie. Hope he's doing well so far. I'm currently lurking there. I hear that he's got Griffin and Shadow in the VC, of course. I do plan to join myself, of course, as well. I'll probably check in with AJ first, but after that I'll probably join in with the VC, of course. You know, given the stream that he's doing today, I definitely want to be there for it, of course. This is why I'm lurking right now. Yeah, later on I will be posting the schedule for next week. I was going to do Jamboree and Superstars for next week, but given the current server situation, I'm not sure whether to do it or not, of course. Honestly, I think I'll throw I might throw a Mario Kart. I'll have to see how I feel, really, of course. I did literally just play it yesterday, so, and I've been playing it a lot lately, so, you know. Whether I throw Mario Kart 8 Deluxe instead is an idea as well, really. I might throw in Bonanza, because it's been a while since I played Bonanza, though. I gotta figure out what I want to do for it. I might throw in a game that I've never played before on the channel. I might do that, of course. But again, I have to figure out what I want to do, really. And then the hilarious closer. Bernie tried to ask Samuel out. Gunnar and Tifa tried to intervene, but Samuel turned them all down because he was the acquaintance that was dating Jordan. Makes sense, Carl, of course. It's like, you know, I'm already, of course, in a relationship, of course. So they're all been rejected, of course. And rejection is, it stings, right, Carl, of course. A lot of hearts are being broken right now. Oh, I that conch shell to the counter, of course. I think I have more than 4 shells currently, but I have to do a tally after stream, of course, but yeah. Maybe so, Carl, of course, maybe so. Maybe your reasons are valid, of course. That's amazing, game 1, 2, 3. Very happy for you both, of course. And wish you all the best always, to you and Elijah, game 1, 2, 3, of course. Sending my best, won't you, game 1, 2, 3. Just keep making those moments count together, of course. You know, keep making each other laugh and smile, and keep being there for each other, of course. And same goes to all of you. You know, just keep being the amazing people that you are, of course, and never change. Thanks again, 1, 2, 3. I still need to get back to what I just questioned. He asked me a question lately saying which character is it like on Digital Success. I want to look into their profiles because I still need to watch the Amazing Digital Success because I am late watching that. I know it's been quite the talk lately though, of course. I will say I like Kane and the main character, which I'm trying to think of her name now, of course. Don't know why I can't think of it. I'd have to look into the characters, but it's the main character that I like though. But I like her and Kane. Oh, that's it, Pomni. Her name's Pomni, of course. I like Pomni and Kane so far. I gotta see if they've released these splash tags yet. I feel like they should have released them for the UK by now. I'll have a look after this match and see. Yeah, it sounds like Jordan knows his own man, and hey, maybe I respect Jordan, of course. Maybe once I see Jordan, of course, maybe I'll understand his reasons, of course. I'm honestly curious what my characters are going to do, of course. Like, I know in Star Island, I think I'm with Hatsu Miku, of course. I wonder if I can get with Kyosuke on my island. I wonder honestly. Oh, wrong one. News tab, isn't it? Just gonna see if they've released the I do eventually want to play the demo for this as well. I will say I probably might do a recording for it. I have a feeling it's gonna be a very short demo, of course, but eventually I do want to do like a playthrough for that though. Let me see. I presume it's in the Splatoon 3 section, right, isn't it? Let me see. Splatoon 3, I don't even know where they're posted, honestly. Let's search Splatoon 3, let's have a look. I'll just put Splatoon. I don't see the post, game 1, 2, 3. I'm presuming it's a post by Squid Research Labs, right? I'm assuming the bulletin. I don't think they've released it yet. Game 1, 2, 3 for us. Hopefully they do soon, of course. Good evening, Jess. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for coming through. Playing a couple of turf wars before we're ready into Star Gamer, of course. How are you today, my Canadian buddy? There was another couple that started dating, but it was the mutual crush. There was no drama. That's something, Carl, of course. So a couple with no drama. So all things were smooth sailing for them. Cause yeah, no, I don't love triangles. They do. I can imagine how common they are in Tom Natural, of course. I might go 3 hours 15, and then I might end there, of course. Ready to start after that. Thanks for the flowers, AJ. Yes, 13 flowers to Jasmine, of course. Maybe in my island I can get Goku and Jazz to be together essentially, of course, because I know generally speaking in the streams, you know, they have become close friends, so I think they would like that, of course. Maybe that will happen. I think I would like to make a me for Jazz though. I think she would like to be part of it. I feel like she would. And given that I've seen videos of her covers, and of course she's done like face cam, so I know how she looks. So I might make her a me. I might surprise her with it, of course. I think she would appreciate the thought, really. I might just do that, of course. I might even surprise Goku with it, but he might be lurking as I'm saying it, though. Thank you for lurking, AJ. Yeah, I probably won't be live too much longer. I'll probably be raiding into Star soon, and then we'll hang on Discord, and then I'll probably join in Stars VC. Obviously, you're most likely welcome to join as well, AJ, of course. When I do that, but obviously we can hang out separately first, so you can discuss that matter, of course. I think Monday I might have off as well. And I don't think I'll have anything on Monday as of right now, at least. I still got to plan out what I do, really. Of course, I think I want to do a video premiere day for sure, but still figuring it out. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's go, Isaac in the house. And the disconnects are real, of course. Honestly, game 1, 2, 3, yeah, like, where does the time go, right? Seriously. Glad to hear it, Isaac. Thank you for coming through today. Do you have any plans, game 1, 2, 3? Like, are you going to do like a 1-year anniversary game 1, 2, 3? That could be an idea, right? Maybe as well, I could do an Animal Crossing stream, like in celebration for it. That could be an idea. I mean, I would love to do. I would love to do Animal Crossing. Maybe that could be an idea. Maybe next Friday I could do Animal Crossing. I know as well. Paragon said he would be up for it, so maybe I could do that. It's been a while since I played it. Oh yeah, awesome. Just if you're still here, Isaac's asking if you can check DMs, of course. Awesome game 1 to 3. Yeah, definitely we can do that. Awesome. W. Because definitely it's just like a milestone we should celebrate. Got you, Jess. Safe travels, of course. And thank you for checking in. Glad to hear it, Jess, and very nice. Hope that went well, of course. Hope you enjoyed the movie and the ice creams. Very nice. Can't imagine, Jess, of course, you know, given it's like towards the end of the working, of course, it makes sense, of course, my friend. Definitely get some good rest when you can, Jess. You deserve it. Yeah, I might go 3 hours, 15 or 3 hours 30 is what I'm thinking to go for the stream of today, of course. One last weird thing about the topic that drama. Oh, yeah. Yes, Carl, please share, of course. What we're all is. Let's go, I'm cooking with the barrel, let's go. I'm doing the barrel, I'm proud. W. Can I get one last splat with the, let's go. Heck yeah! Let's go. I was hoping for a double, but we'll do the double, of course. Who do you think snapped Tifa out of her depression? Only the island's most upstanding, most responsible resident, Waluigi. Wow. Actually though, Kyle, wow, Waluigi's grown as a character, of course. All he needed was Tomodachi life. You know it, Kyle, of course. That was a nice match just then. It is, Jess, and I can't wait for it, of course, and like we said, Jess, you will not be playing this alone, of course. We will not allow it, of course, Jess. You have a team that's waiting for you, Jess, of course. We'd be happy to have you part of it, of course. Myself, Rochado, and Angelo, of course. Naturally, as well, you're welcome to join me and Harry on the Sunday as well. I think that's the first aura farming of the stream as well. Let's go. Honestly, Carl, yeah, I'm impressed. I never thought he had it in him, of course. Hopefully that translates to yourself, Carl, of course, not just in Tomodachi life. Honestly, same with me, Carl. Yeah, literally, great minds think alike, bro. Literally, I just said I'm impressed, and we said the same things, bro. Let's go. I'm also surprised and impressed. I totally agree with that. Like, Waluigi, I never thought you had it in you, of course. Maybe those talks with Eggman have actually come through, Carl, of course. Because Eggman, you know, he does have some wise words to say to Waluigi, of course. Hey, cat dogs! Tamagotchi life was the answer to Waluigi's growth. That's all it took. Hi, Griffin. Absolutely, Carl. I definitely will do, of course. He actually be lurking here right now as we speak, of course. I hear that Dr. Eggman, Kyle says thank you for the wise words to Waluigi. No problem, Kyle. No problem. You know, it was certainly a long road, but we got there in the end. Hey! Oh my god. Meanwhile, Mario's out there telling people, have a rotten day. He might need to talk to Dr. Eggman next. Yep. Add him to the list, Carl, of course. We're on it. Leave it to me, Kyle. I'll take care of it. There you go, Carl. Eggman said he'll take care of it. Thanks, Eggman. We appreciate you. Hi, Goku. We missed our Super Saiyan, bro. We were wondering where you were, of course. Yourself and Griffin, we were wondering where you guys were, of course. We missed the Super Saiyan, bro, and the Power Fire that is Griffin Gamer, of course. Thank you both for checking in, of course. Thank you for the alert, Goku. Yeah, reaching towards the end of stream myself, to be honest. We'll soon be raiding into Star, of course. He's gonna get a surprise raid, so keep it a surprise, of course. Though I did, I say surprise, though. Yeah, I did mention it to him briefly, of course, yesterday. Glad to hear it, Carl, of course, because you know those sessions don't come cheap, of course. Oh, you're good then, Goku. I've been there myself before today. You're all good, of course. Sometimes it's finding the opportunity, isn't it, really? Or finding that moment, of course, isn't it? Finding that topic, or like running joke to, I guess, mention, of course. Finding the opportunity to mention it. Yeah, I might go for another 20 minutes. It might be the idea here, of course. Oh, not at all, Carl. You're all good, of course. You're keeping the conversation flowing, so we appreciate it, Carl, of course. We appreciate the lurks and the chatters, of course. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, Carl, so we appreciate it. You know, it fills in the commentary, so yeah, thank you for providing it for us, Carl, of course. And you always bring up interesting conversations, I will say. As do you all, naturally. It's always great to talking with you all. I'm doing good, thank you, best in game 1, 2, 3. Hope you're doing well as well as alongside Elijah. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get your link posted in chat game 1, 2, 3. I don't think we posted it yet today. Yeah, maybe next Friday I might do like either I might do like an Animal Crossing or I might do an anniversary dedicated to game 1, 2, 3 and Elijah. That might be an idea, honestly. Absolutely, Kyle, and we appreciate you, buddy, of course. I will say I always love hearing the going on during Tomodachi Life. Thank you for sharing that, Carl, of course. Like I said, I've been watching Tomodachi Life like it's a TV series, literally. I've been watching that like it's a movie, of course. Because it literally has what a movie does, you know. It has the heartbreak, it has the drama, it has the comedy, of course. It's literally like a movie in video game format. Or like, you know, like a sitcom or a soap opera, isn't it, Carl? I know you used the term before, like a soap opera, isn't it, really? And like I said, those who will be lurking at Star streams, I'll probably will be on the VC, but probably not right away, because probably I'll catch up with AJ before I go on VC with Star and the others. But yeah, you might hear me over there as well, of course. I need to make a guide for all the characters. The references are so old or random that no one knows who they are. Got you, I see, Carl. That's what I do with my running jokes, to be honest, Carl. Like, I'll always, like, every now and then I'll always go over the context. Sometimes just generally, like, even if no one asks about them, or if I see that someone's new to the channel, of course, I'll always go over the context. I think it's just good to have that context, isn't it, really, of course, just so that, you know, either they get behind it, or just so that they're aware of, you know, how we do things over here, of course. I think it's just good to let people know, really, isn't it, I feel. Yeah, definitely, like, a character guy would be helpful, Carl, of course. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Because naturally, we have lurkers there, don't we? Of course, who might just be watching the stream for the first time, and I think it's just good to mention it every now and then, like where the references come from. Really, sometimes it just comes up in conversation, really. Like I sometimes say, like, you know, oh, for those who don't know the context, I'll say, you know, such a person brought it to the channel, and we kept it going ever since. Because naturally, we do be keeping them going. Like, we've had this current running trend, Car, with regarding movies, of course. So, of course, the first one was Hey Angelo, I did see it, the Super Angelo Galaxy. Well, the Super Mario. Well, originally it was the Super Mario movie, the Super Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo, and that made Angelo crash out. So, as you can imagine, I used that opportunity to turn it into other things. So I turned it into the Super Angelo Galaxy movie. The Pizzeria movie isn't a recent one that I added to the roster. Yesterday I made a new one known as the Banana Peel movie, of course, because just thought of a new running joke for Angelo regarding that, saying don't throw Angelo the banana peel, of course. Very much similar to you know, don't throw Griffin the bomb on. So I actually just put, like, you know, our running jokes as movie titles, and Angelo was crushing out. He literally stood on some, like, he was like AO pause, and he was inspired by Nighttime Luigi doing the fake ending screen, of course. So literally Angelo was like, alright everyone, thank you all for watching. And then, like, Griffin was on the BC at the time. He was saying, like, it was like, oh my gosh. And he was saying to Angelo, you're such a joker, you sly joker, Angelo. It was just hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it was just too funny. I'm a disconnect. Yep, Splatoon never change, of course. My goodness. Oh, absolutely, Carl. He is, of course. Oh my gosh. You've got to see the edits, buddy, of course. Let's see if I can show you real quick. Lord should have made all these pictures last time, of course. Let me see. This is what this is one of the pictures that I'm referring to. Let me see. That's the one that I think that was the one that made that's the one that of course Lord should have made for Griffin, of course. But this is the pizzeria movie to Angelo joke, of course, because naturally I have been saying it a lot, Kyle. So obviously Lord Shadow's used it as a picture idea, and then I was literally saying to Angelo on stream, Carl, I was like, Angelo, you never said you had a movie on the pizzeria movie, of course, and I'm like, why are you only telling us this now? Of course, it's literally 10 days away. I guess 9 days away now, of course, but yeah, I was literally jokingly saying to Angelo, like, why are we only just hearing about this? I thought we were VIP guests of this movie. Surely we should have known about this in June, Angelo, of course. And I was saying it whilst laughing, Carl, of course, which made it funnier, really. The thought of me saying it just made me burst out laughing, and literally, of course, so... Angelo was there saying, like, oh my gosh, like, oh my gosh, and he literally said, I can't. And he's like, I'm going to be knocked out of this race because I'm crashing out right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. Exactly, Carl. Yeah, exactly. It was wild work, honestly. Exactly what I'm saying, Carl. Exactly, but do you know what's up, of course? Literally, Desmond was saying the same thing, like, as me, like, you know, why weren't we informed about this, of course? Like, why didn't you tell us, Angelo? And Goku was there in the moment because this Goku was in the VC when it happened, of course, Carl. So it was myself, Lord Shadow, AJ, Griffin, and Star joined the VC just towards the end of the stream as well, I will say, of course. So we had a couple of people in the game chat yesterday for the 4th of July Mario party. It was a lot of fun, as you can tell. Definitely a success. And I always go into Angelo collabs thinking there's going to be a crash out, and generally there is. Of course, the context behind the crash out, how it started was myself, Angelo, and AJ did a recording of Donkey Kong Country 64 on the NSO, and AJ was doing his devious laugh because AJ is known for this devious laugh, Carl, of course. And then randomly, just out of the blue, I thought of a new running joke to Angelo saying, hey Angelo, I did see it, the pizza remove it to Angelo. And then that's when Angelo crashed out big time over it. Ever since, we kept the joke going, of course. Because, you know, having caused that reaction the first time, we just kept it going, and now Lord Shadow's caught onto it, of course, as we can see. The Super Angelo Wonder movie coming holiday 2027. Let's go, Carl. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Isaac. I'm gonna turn that into an edit for you, Carl, and I'm gonna see what I can make with that, of course. Maybe we'll do that 2 matches, and then we'll take a look, and then we'll premiere a couple of pictures to end off. I think that'll be the plan. Oh, I like that as well. That's also good, Goku, of course. Cause that's something else, yeah, cause in the same recording, Carl, Andrew said to me the Blunder movie, cause we have this thing now known as blunders, where we sometimes get like each other's names wrong, of course. Like I did it today myself. Like I literally called Goku Griffin. I think that was the blunder, wasn't it, Goku? I'm pretty sure, yeah. At the time I was meant to say Goku, can you give everyone a Super Saiyan hug? But then I said Griffin because I was talking to Griffin about Among Us at the time, so I blundered today as well. Oh my goodness! Wow, Zoe, that didn't go as planned. You know the reference, Carl. Yep. Wow, Zoe. All right, Isaac, I'll have a look, of course. Let me take a look. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Isaac, of course. Oh. Oh, dang. That might be something that we might have to do, like, awareness on, honestly. Thank you, Isaac, and thank you, Jess, of course. Yeah, exactly, Goku, of course. Just like that picture that Illustrator made there, of course. Which I will premiere momentarily. That's what we're going to do, technically we're going to premiere a couple of pictures. It's been a while since I did a picture of the day, of course. Obviously now, I feel like it would be too late to do one, because, you know, I'd normally premiere them at the beginning, of course, but, you know, maybe we could figure out what pictures would be good for. Maybe we could figure out the next one, because I did have a couple of ideas, like, in mind for the next picture of the day. Honestly, I might do one during my cause I might do the next one during my Dreamlight Ballet stream, because I'm thinking to do Disney Dreamlight Ballet next week, cause I believe the DLC is coming out for it. So I might be covering that next week, all going well. I believe it comes out on Tuesday or Wednesday. I believe I need to double. I was looking at that earlier. And welcome back, Jazz. We missed you, Jazz. We were just telling Kyle about the crash from last time, of course. I still can't believe, Jazz, that Angelo didn't tell us about the movie, of course. Like, how can he not tell us, of course? I thought we were his golden friends, you know? Even Kyle's here saying, Jazz, that we should get VIP seats. Wouldn't you agree, of course? Thank you for the alert, Jazz, we appreciate it. Yeah, I'm planning to do one more match after this, and then I'm gonna premiere a couple of pictures, and then we're gonna raid into Star as the plan, Jazz, so we'll be seeing Power Up the Star soon. I'll probably join his VC as well, but I'll probably be checking in with AJ before I do that, of course. Yeah, I think he was, Carl, of course. I don't think he could tell us anything. Yeah, that has to be the reason. Has to be. This is very true, Carl, of course, very true. Right, Jazz, of course, we would have kept this secret safe, of course. We wouldn't tell him about breaking the NDA. But yeah, speaking of the pictures, Jazz, I don't think I mentioned this to you before, but we used to do this thing on my channel known as Picture of the Day. So what I would do, Jazz, I would show like 4 pictures, and then I'd have everyone vote for which picture they would go for. Naturally, today it would be too late to do it because obviously I would have done it earlier if I was doing it today. But might be something I'll bring back next week, really, of course. So what I would do, the picture that wins, that wins the picture of the day, that would get shown in the Discord. And then I think as well I need to post them in the community tab. So yeah, like it's a mixture of edits that I've made, but also edits that everyone's made in the community as well. Yeah, Jazz, so there's that, of course. We're thinking to do wholesome quote of the day is another one that we're thinking to do. It was a really great thing, as I will say. Like, everyone really got behind it, and it was like Goku was saying, it was a great way to get the community involved as well. I would definitely say attend Kyle's classes, of course, because they're very informative. And you will go far if you go to his classes. So I definitely recommend that you check out his channel and go to his classes, of course, and become part of his academy. I do recommend it. I still need to attend his classes, of course. I hope to attend his next class. Hopefully I can end this match on W, of course. And then, like I say, we'll premiere some pictures and then we shall raid. I'm gonna see what I can make out of those names that of course. So that's basically what we do. Just like so, we'd make edits based off the running jokes, basically. I can actually show you the winners of the ones, of course. I feel like we should do a roundup, shouldn't we? Really, of course, just to update you all. But yeah, it's a mixture of, like, you know, not only comedy edits but like wholesome edits as well, of course. Like, you know, honouring those, marking those who have done a lot for the community, of course. I also wanted to ask you what here, Jazz, actually, of course, when I eventually get round to playing Tomodachi Life, what do you think of the idea that I make you into a me, Jazz, of course? Would you like to be a part of my Tomodachi Island with Goku, of course? Because Goku's going to be part of it as well, so I thought naturally you could be a part of it also, of course. I could make a me based off yourself, and you could see it come to life on stream. Yeah, Goku. Yeah, Goku, you could do it, bro, of course, and then you could send it over to me. Yeah, Goku, bro, you should do it, bro, cause yeah, yeah, you should, Goku. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Not at all, Jazz, of course. Of you, Jazz, we're thinking to make you into a character for Tomodachi Life, Jasmine. Exactly, because you know Judge as well, of course. Oh, so what I was saying, Jazz, is I'm thinking to do a Tomodachi Life series, and I'm thinking to have all of you involved in it. So I was thinking, would you like to be a part of it? Of course. So have you or me as part of it if Goku was to make me based on yourself, of course. To give you context, basically we made a couple of me's based on like the regulars, but also custom characters. So as of right now, I've got of course myself, got Cure Sky, got Tifa, Kelsey, from Kelsey, I'm just going from an anime known as Glitter Force, or of course, also known as or known as I think it's known as Glitter Force and Cure, I believe. I think it's called Pretty Cure and Soren and Sky's from known as Cure and Soren Sky, I believe. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kelsey's from a show known as I think it's Pretty Cure or Glitter Force, because Glitter Force is the English translation of that. I'm pretty sure. And there's Goku, of course. There's Griffin and Griffin Junior, and Magista wanted me to add Shrek, so there's my Shrek, of course. Oh, let's go, Jazz. W. Oh, you would definitely love it, Jazz, for sure. So yeah, let me see if I can actually premiere the pictures without having to. Let me see. Let me see if I can premiere this. So how I would do it is I would post the pictures that one basically of the picture of the day in the Discord. So as you can see here, the first picture that one was the Griffin and Goku's donut stall. I bet this brings you flashbacks, right, Goku, of course. So that was the first winner. Of course, that was on the 29th of April of this year. 4th of May, the theme was we did like was heroes, so people that we consider like heroes, people that we see as inspirational, and I think we had like Goku was actually a part of this, so it was like Goku, Star, Griffin, TJ were a part of the list, and Star's picture actually won that one. Because that idea came to mind because Griffin was saying that some people see him as a hero, naturally that he is, of course. So that gave me the idea to make a theme based on people who are heroes. So obviously he was part of it naturally. Eventually we need to make an edit for Kyle, of course, because definitely Kyle is an edit. I've already got one plan for Kyle, I will say, regarding our Burlesque Squad tag team, of course. This was a bonus one that Star made for me, because naturally I made this for Star, so he decided to make me this, of course. Then on the 10th of May, we this is when we went into like group pictures. So obviously the Gamers Squad picture one, so that's me, Star, and Griffin, of course. That's our like group names, and it's naturally all got gamer in our name. And then on the 12th of May, we went into the community submitting pictures. So TLL posted this one, of course, of I think it's called, yeah, spicy calamari and my mom's flavoured crisps. So, or chips, depending on how you refer to them, of course. But yeah, that is that. And then Noshiro did a bonus picture here of himself and Goku and Chris and myself having a tea party, of course. Awesome, just let's go. We'd love to have you, of course, W, because I know Cal's going to be part of it as well. So we're going to get the community involved in it. It's going to be very community focused, the series. So let's go, Jazz. So there you go, Goku. You commit to me, of course, and I look forward to seeing it. Awesome, Goku. Yeah, maybe you commit to me, Goku, and then I could then maybe we could add some edits in the Tomodachi Life editor, of course, if we need to. That could be an idea. Right, Kyle, of course, I noticed that there's more center than I actually thought as well, to be honest. Now I'm looking at it close. Alright, Isaac, have a good night. We'll see you soon. We'll be heading out ourselves soon. I'm just going over these pictures real quick before we head out. So let's see if I can find the pictures, of course. I saved all of these literally yesterday, of course, because Lord Shadow was cooking with these pictures, I will say, as always. So that was the original picture, of course, but obviously, yeah. So obviously, it's a key made out of pizza, because you know Angela's going to see the pizzeria movie, and that's when Lord Shadow was inspired to turn that picture into the one I just shown before, of course. Oh, and then that's mine. The Golden Blueberry Adventure awaits, because Star thought of the name Blueberry, because you know Nightwing, of course. So there's my movie, of course. As Angelo's with the movie, naturally. That's Griffin and Goku watching the celery advert, of course. I thought it was quite wholesome, really, honestly. You know, Griffin and Goku having a movie night together, a father and son movie night. I thought that was quite nice, honestly. Absolutely, Isaac, and thank you, of course, for coming through. Thank you for still being here, AJ. I'm gonna be ending off stream soon. We're just looking through a couple of pictures before we do, though. Just letting informing Kyle about these pictures that we got last time, of course. That's Goku's, the Super Donut Lord starring Goku, coming soon to cinemas. So, as you can see, Kyle, we're in this is our current trend, which is like movies referencing the jokes, and this all started because of Gustavo posting a comment on Angelo's Animal Crossing stream saying, "Hey Angelo, I did see it, the Super Galaxy movie to Angelo." And it made the Angelo burst out laughing, of course. So this is what started this whole trend, to be honest. It's become a whole thing now, Carl, at this point. And Goku, you never said you were gonna make a movie, bro. How come me and Jazz didn't know? Especially Jazz. Naturally, you be talking to Jasmine over VC, Goku. Jasmine, were you aware of this movie coming out? Because I had no clue, of course. I had no clue. Right, this is what I'm saying, Carl, of course. W to Lord Snow, I'm making these. Carl approves, oh my gosh. I'll have to tell Lord Snow your words, of course, Carl. He'll appreciate it. I think that's all of them that I've shown, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look, just to double check. I don't think I've shown you the Splatoon one, did I, Carl, of course, but naturally, since you watched here, I definitely have to show you this, buddy, of course. Because again, Lord Shadow absolutely cooked with this one as well. He just keeps coming with the edits, Carl, of course. What do you think of this as a thumbnail for the Splatoon collab, Carl? So this is myself, Awesome Jess, Lord Shadow, and Angelo, from left to right. Literally is Carl. That edit was, yes, it was a Cellular Request video game. You know it, of course. Thank you, Kyle. Absolutely, I also thought the same. I was very impressed by this, and he even Lord Shadow even sent the edits, the inklings as separate edits as well, Kyle. So obviously we can use those on like future thumbnails, of course, which is awesome. As you'll see, I've got the Nightwing inkling on my overlay. Naturally, it was just waiting to go on it after seeing that, of course. So of course, me as Nightwing, just as her main, which is male Byleth. Lord Shadow as naturally Shadow the Hedgehog himself, and Angelo as Mario, of course. Yeah, Goku. Honestly, for the hairstyles, we'll probably be better off with Tomodachi Life itself, because they do have more hairstyles in that game. Goku, and you can do like hair layering as well, so you can combine two different hairstyles to turn it into one hairstyle. So we might need to look into it, Goku, and see what we can do, of course. So I would say for now, go for like a temporary hairstyle. That's something that's like somewhat close, and then when I get into the game, we can look into it, of course. Yeah, me too, Carl, of course. That being his, ongoing phrase. I agree. It's W, honestly. He absolutely cooked on this. He sent me the, of course, like I say, he sent me the pictures of these as transparent images as well. Let me get Lord Shadow's as a close-up. Yeah, that detail is just absolutely awesome, honestly. Like, you definitely see that's Lord Shadow. That's definitely evident, of course. Yeah, I will say, Goku, if you've seen my Tomodachi live stream, you will see how much time it can take. So definitely would have to be a slightly earlier start time if I went through that, of course. Naturally, because you've seen how long it took me to make Bruce Wayne and Tomodachi Live, of course. It was a very long process, but definitely worth it. Yeah, definitely. I agree, Carl, of course. Right, Jazz. Goku, you didn't even tell Jazz? Oh my goodness, Goku. Goki. Goki, we're disappointed that you didn't tell us, bro, of course. She has every right to be curious, Goki, of course. I usually end up creating the Miis ahead of time and then just making more mana edits when I upload them in the game. Right. Got you, Carl, of course. So do you create the Miis in the Switch Mii Maker, Carl, and then you add them, and then you make the edits into the game? Gotcha. Oh, you're fine, Jasmine. No worries, of course. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here pretty much ourselves on, of course. But yeah, I'm glad that you like the pictures, Jazz, of course, and Carl and everyone, of course. I'm glad you like them. Absolutely, game 123. Yeah, W's to Lord Shadow for making these, of course. Of course, there's that one. Obviously, obviously this is mine. Which again, you can tell that's me, of course. I really wish I had this in game. I really do, of course. It would be my default outfit if I did. This is actually the first time actually seen them up close, and even seen them up close, they look amazing, honestly. And let's see. Let me show you awesome dresses as well. That's awesome dresses, of course. Again, you can every character you recognize them right away. Like you can see that's awesome dresses, of course. And finally, but by no means least, of course, we're gonna have Angelo's. Just absolute W's, honestly. This is just these absolutely cooked. W's to watch it once again on these. Yeah, I tried to make them on Switch so I don't have to make too many changes in Tomodachi Life. Right, got your car, because honestly, yeah, the all of the options in Tomodachi Life, I will say, to look at, yeah, it can be quite overwhelming, really. Of course, like with me personally, Carl, the Bruce Wayne at me took a while because me and Star were trying to figure out the eyes. That's what took us the longest time, really, because the way the person made it was like they used like a method to make the eyes the way they were, of course. So it took me and Star a while to actually figure it out. Some people have a way of like, I guess, not so much cheating the system, but they have ways around to make the eyes look a certain way. So pretty much how, for instance, as an example with Griffin's me, of course. Like people find workarounds, don't they, on how to make things look a certain way. Like for instance, on this me, of course. If I can find my there we go. Let me see how I did it again. I think it was the nose that I had to change. So like for instance, the nose, if you move it up, of course, you see it's just the regular mouth, but when you put that over the mouth, it looks like two fangs, doesn't it? Of course. So this is how creative people are with the meat, of course. This is the first time that I properly learned about me creating like this, and yeah, what an experience it was, of course. This is at a glance this looks like two fangs, but if you look closely, it's actually a mouth, of course. So yeah, very cool. Honestly, same here, Carl, of course. That right there is just proving when they needed to crossover gear. Hi, Diggy Spooks. Well, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nice to meet you. I believe you are new, of course. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, exactly, Carl. We definitely for the amiibo support. Exactly. They literally have the amiibos. They could have used them, right, Carl? Exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Kyle. We were Diggy, yeah. So we were playing the Triumvirate spawn. It finished early, so we finished off on some turf wars. Right now we're just premiering some me's and pictures before we end off stream, of course. But if you wanted to play some Salmon, naturally, I could throw in a bonus game, if you would like to, if you would like, of course, before we raid over into Stargamer. I will say here we play a lot of Splatoon 3, Mario Party, and Mario Kart, but also other games as well. I'm a variety content creator, Diggy, so. Alright, Diggy, awesome. We can get you in for a game, no problem. Sounds good. No problem, man. Thank you for coming through today. Alright, AJ. No worries. I'll check in with you soon, of course. Just doing one last match for Diggy here, and then we'll hang. Thank you, Goku. We're all here for you, of course, AJ. Alright, awesome, Diggy. So let me send you an invite then in that case. Thanks, Goku. I will say as well, Diggy, I will be live again next week with Splatoon. I'm planning to do some console guidance, so you'll definitely see me then as well. Awesome, Eva, let's go, W. Maybe I could throw in like a bonus 3 matches, Awesome, Diggy, thank you. Look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, since they could just come through, I guess we can do a bonus 3 matches. Why not, of course? Because Salmon Run's ways can vary, can't they? How many matches are you up for doing, Evie, of course, and Diggy? Does 3 matches sound good to you both? Alright, awesome, Diggy. How about you, Evie? Are you up for three rounds? Obviously, if you have to go after the throw, that's fine, of course. Alright, awesome, Evie, sounds good. So we'll do three rounds. Alright, sure thing. You can add me on the either you can join through the pool, Diggy, or you can send me a friend request. Either way is fine, of course. If you join through the pool, let me know and I'll send you an invite, of course. But either way works. And it doesn't need to be a capital U, it can be lowercase. I think the same with the B, isn't it? I believe it can be lowercase. So yeah, the pool name is ubrother, and that's my friend code right there. I'll pin that as well. If I need to make space for you, let me know, Diggy, because my friend list do be getting full, of course. Alright, sounds good, Diggy, of course. Sounds good. Let me know once you rejoin, and then I'll get you in, of course. Alright, awesome. Try it again, Diggy, of course. I suppose I can define a little bit more as well. I'll make an exception just this once, Carl, of course, but after these 3 rounds, good sir, you need to rest, of course. But I will make an exception, of course. Since you did say that your hand's on the mend, so I will make an exception. But take it easy, Carl, of course. Imagine in the end credits of all the characters at the end, but instead it's everyone's main characters in this community. Goku, W-I-D, bro. Oh my gosh, yes. I know Star's been doing a lot of those pictures lately, of course, like a lot of like group pictures. I know I'm part of the thumbnail for his current stream right now, which I'm very honoured to be, of course. I did see that he put Nightwing a part of it, so and Bowser, so yeah, looks amazing. And that edited for Carl is just it was W. Right, Carl, literally the crazy thing is Carl literally got the E-liter like nearly every single time when I was playing with Paragon Z previously, Carl. You'll see it in my recording that I got recently. Literally, I was like constantly getting the E-liter, of course. It's like I want to learn the weapon a little bit, but I don't want to learn it here, of course. Absolutely, Goku. Thank you for that idea. That's W, honestly. Right, yeah. Exactly the same with me, Carl, of course. Like, why are they doing that to us, of course? Why are they punishing us like that, of course? Like, they're literally forcing us to use weapons we don't want to, of course. We did not sign up to this. I think I got a notification on my app, I think. Are you but oh no, never mind. I was gonna ask it if you were Baku Deku Diggy, but I see you're in the lobby, of course, as Diggy there, so that must be someone else. So Baku Deku, if you could confirm yourself in chat, please, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I can't accept your friend request. I do need to know you're sending me the friend requests. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yeah, definitely. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Diggy, of course. Ah, no, so your splash tag name must be different. Got ya. Right, okay. Gotta remember, of course, like Splatoon 3 lets you have different names, doesn't it? That's right. Yeah. I should know this by now, of course. Thanks for confirming that, Diggy, of course. I'll definitely accept you in that case. Had to remember for a moment that Splatoon 3 lets you have custom names, that's right. I gotta remember that. So yeah, we'll do 3 rounds of Salmon, like I said, and then we'll go right into the target that I have in mind today. I'll probably alert there for the first, and then eventually I probably will join them on VC, of course. But yeah, here we do a lot of field lobbies, playthroughs, and collabs as well, so we have a lot of fun here, most definitely, and we're a very positive safe space as well, and where everyone can be themselves, and we're all very close as well, Diggy, so we're going to be part of the community, and hope to, of course, potentially see you at future streams, of course, going forward. We're very welcoming space, like I say, very accepting of everyone, of course. Thanks, Kyle. Nice work, team. Let's go, we got the cannon, let's go. Nice work, team. Nice, very nice. I'm gonna focus on deposit in right now. W's team, let's go, GG's. Very well played. Absolutely, Diggy, of course. Excellent work all round. Well played. GG's, everyone, well played. I've been doing a lot of side orders, so I keep forgetting out of the charge the beer bombs. Got you, Diggy, of course. I will say as well that I previously did a playthrough of Side Order on my channel, of course. Definitely took me a lot of tries to beat that boss at the end, of course, the Overlorder, but I eventually, or the Overloader, of course. I eventually beat him though. GG's, Evie. Nice, Evie. I've been doing a couple of playthroughs off stream as well. I might honestly do a playthrough on stream, to be honest, because it's been a while. I think last time I played that I was working on the roller playthrough. I think I finished so far the Splatshot playthrough and the Duelist playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. I think I want to see the Brilla playthrough for a stream, because naturally, me being a Brilla main, of course. I would play solo every Wednesday. It's been a while since I got around to doing that though, of course. Yeah, me and Teal would do like a Splatoon order session, side order session every other Wednesday, but we've not arranged one for a while, of course. I might do like I might do a stream one, probably not next week, because obviously I'll be getting ready for Splatfest next week, but maybe the week after I might do side order again, honestly, I might. I might consider Smash Bros for my multiplayer lobby, but I'll have to see really, of course. I might even have the screenshots as well. I'll have to look into it. I usually do screenshot moments when I complete things though. Oops. I'm not gonna get it in time now. Yes, we have a try for the clutch then. Try and get rid of this. I'm gonna try and throw the eggs over if I can. Oh gosh. Oh dang it. I wanted to use the crab tank. Thank you. We got this, we got this. Oh, we kind of clutched it on that last wave, of course. We'll take it though, we'll take it. A win's a win. W. GG's everyone. Already, one more shift and let's end on a high, right? Let's end on a hat trick, of course. Thank you all for joining once again. Yep, one more match to go either. Then we shall raid. I will say the raid target as well is currently playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so if anyone has that game, I'm sure you'll be welcome to join. I believe viewers are involved in this. I think I think it is Fuel Lobbies, of course. Naturally, best to ask, of course, rather than assuming. But yeah, I think they are playing with reviews right now, of course, and I will be joining myself not long after, of course. I will have to lurk for the first part of it, whilst I catch up with AJ, of course. But yeah, I will be eventually in the lobbies there on their side as well. Yeah, if only, right, Diggy, of course. 'Cause they change it back to the regular bosses, don't they, after... Bless me, of course. They change to the regular bosses, don't they, after Triumvirate spawn gone off? Don't they, of course? But yeah, I'm already missing the Triumvirate spawn, honestly. Oh, bless me, of course. Oh my goodness. It always happens whilst I'm in the middle of a shift. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's changed to the. Isn't it normally the horror barrels? I think it changes to normally, of course. I mean, generally speaking, even when there's not a Triumvirate or a big run or an extra work, I do still play Salmon Run sometimes. I could have got that one last egg, but I almost went down for that one. Oh, glowflies. Oh, I think they fell in the middle, of course. Yeah, yeah, they did, I think. Oh gosh. Oh, jeez. I was trying to get back to the basket. Thanks, Evie. Good spot bomb, of course. Oh. Got you, Diggy. Got you, Evie. Got you, Carl, of course. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Well. Thank you. Oh, that's going to be a clutch if we get this. Oh. Go on, team, we got this. Let's go, we brought it back, let's go. The beer bomb came in clutch, yeah, yes again, let's go. W. Beer bomb save the day. Oh dang. Nice, nice. This is wild, my word. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely wild right now. Ain't no way. That was absolutely crazy work. Oh my gosh. Wow. Jeez, that wave 3, what my goodness, that wave was just oof. Absolute chaos. Yeah, Carl, we gave it our best shot, of course. Yeah, Diggy, of course. Yeah, we did. Definitely, given how overwhelming that was, yeah, we did great, guys. We did get everyone. Right, that's what I'm saying, Evie, of course. That was a crazy wave. Yeah, because now they've changed back to the regular pass, haven't they, of course? Yeah. Do we end on a W or do we end it there? How are we all feeling? Of course. Do we run it back? Or are we just or either already left? Of course. So I guess that answers that. Of course. we went out swinging. Of course. Thank you for joining the game. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Evie. Of course. Thank you to everyone who joined the lobbies today, and thank you to all the mods and viewers who came through. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Kyle, definitely don't overdo it. Doctor's orders, of course. You must rest now, Kyle, of course. So, of course, my red target is still alive. I will say it's Stargamer X. He's honouring his best friend, Evan, today. So he's currently playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Like I say, possibly with viewers, but I believe so. Let me have a look who's in this lobby, of course. I think he's playing with viewers, but of course, naturally, in respect to Star, do ask, of course, if you are joining the lobbies today. So I believe he's going to play. Let's see his list here. He's got Smash Bros. Ultimate. Jamboree and Tennis Fever are the games he's got planned today. Of course, some of these might be presets, some of these might be with lobbies. Of course, do respect how he wants to do it. Of course, and of course, do remain respectful over there, and keep the vibes positive. Of course. Welcome back, Angelo. Great minds think like Angelo, because we're just about to do the same on my side, of course. I'm just about to read into Star also. Hope you had an awesome stream, Angelo, of course. Do a barrel roll. Hi, Angelo, buddy. Yeah, we just did a bonus 3 matches of Salmon Run for Diggy, of course. They just come through today, of course, Angelo. They came across great, so I thought, you know, why not throw in a couple of matches, of course. Absolutely, Angelo, and thank you for your support on the stream today, Angelo. Greatly appreciated. Just gonna get the oh, thank you all for I don't mind your of course, yeah, because let me see. I need to redirect you all there, of course, as well. Thank you all for your support to Star, of course. Let me just do a redirect for all of you, of course, for those of you who aren't there yet. Because of course now we can do redirects, so that's W. And obviously I'll post the link in case it doesn't work. Let me have a look. Customization, redirect, yes. Let me see. There it is. Redirect saved. Awesome. And I'll get the link in case. And we'll do a regular hashtag today. So Rob Gamer Raid. And we'll, if you can add the shooting star in the Shining Sparks, that would be greatly appreciated. That's something that me and Star do, of course. So given that this is raid 4-star, of course, we can send that in Star's honor, of course, and actually Evan's honor, of course. So Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, that's the hashtag, of course. So of course, please only post hashtag once, and like I say, do remain respectful over there. Do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hit my channel, but Star Gamer X's channel in the process. So please keep that in mind. And like I say, you know, keep the vibes positive, and you know, make it an you know, amazing stream for Star, of course. And a stream that, you know, naturally everyone would be proud of course. So as of my next stream, of course, stay tuned on the schedule tab. So on my post section, I will be posting the schedule. Probably tomorrow will be like a day off, most likely. Tuesday I might do a premiere. I think Wednesday or Thursday I might do Dreamlight Valley, of course. So I might be back on Wednesday, if not Tuesday. So keep an eye on when I'm next live, of course. All going well, I plan to go live on Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you, Goku. So I will be lurking there for the for a little while, and then I'll be joining the VC and the games with Star, of course. So maybe see some of you there, or see some of you over the live chat, of course. Thank you, Jazz. See you later, Diggy, of course. See you all in the next stream and or video. Until then, you all take it easy, stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. I mean, the channel sparks with you all always. So most likely, the gig is going to be on Wednesday, if not Tuesday, of course. So keep an eye on the live tabs. There might be a premiere on Tuesday, so I'm thinking Wednesday as of right now. Most likely, Diggy, of course. So, like, so keep an eye on my posts. I will have a schedule of the streams that I have planned for next week. So stay tuned for it. Bye, game 123. Bye, everyone. Have a great night or day, and I shall see you all in the next one. You all take it easy.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining sparks be